Disclaimer: this video is for entertainment purposes only. It is fully protected under fair use laws, Section 107, Statute Number 17 of the Copyright Act of 1976, which allows for criticism, commentary, teaching, and research of copyrighted materials. Title 17 provides penalties for the deliberate misrepresentation of copyright infringement. Persons, agencies, and attorneys filing a false or frivolous Digital Millennium Copyright Act DMCA complaint may be subject to civil liability. Enjoy the show, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to After Dark, the Mandela Effect 101. I know we were expecting the normal Mandela Effects After Dark tonight, but there is a whole change of schedule, starting with Hebrew, who has postponed until tomorrow night. Hebrew is not canceled. Shifty Sunday will happen just on Monday. Okay?
That's how shifty it is.
It's so shifty that it will be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central. Oh, no, Pacific. 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Central. So the whole schedule got mixed up on me. And, yeah. So we're going to do the show tomorrow night after Shifty Monday, I guess. I don't know. But welcome, everyone. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me this evening is Splatter 420 and Real or Not For Real Ever Josh. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Okay, I guess.
And you, Josh?
I'm doing all right. It's a little weird being here in an empty house, but other than that.
Why even empty house?
Because Jaden's at her mom's.
Oh, you mean, oh.
Huh?
Already? That just all happened already?
Oh. Yep, this afternoon.
Oh, boy.
So.
Yeah, that was sudden. That was
Yeah.
sudden, I would say. That would make sense why the house seems so quiet. At least you have Louie.
Yeah, that is true. I always have Louie. He always wants the attention.
All right, guys, let me do a little shout out. And then when I say little, I mean little. Here we go. First tonight was Lil Cam 5-1, followed by Golden Side, William Eason, Pushing Button 62, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, FAT, and that's about all I see right now. Which I'm not surprised. This was totally last minute, throw the show up, let's go.
You say Golden Side?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So, guys, yeah, like I said, Hebrew postponed. So, and I needed more time to put the Mandela effects together. But when Hebrew postponed, I was just going to do like an open panel or something. But I'm like, well, I have time now. Let me do something of something of substance. Hey, Chris R., welcome. I didn't forget your shout out. It's the first time I could see you. I'm in Streamyard. It only goes back to a certain amount of time. It's possible I missed one or two names because they're on YouTube and not in Streamyard. But, yeah, so I threw this together, which is why the show is so late. But tonight we're going to be talking about incremental Mandela effects. Chris, I just waited till you were done so I could mess with you. It worked.
Mandanimal's here too.
Mandanimal's here. Hello. All right, guys. I have an announcement to make. It's not bad, but it's not a great one. I called Noise Guru. I got no answer. I got a voicemail. It rang like 10 times and then went to voicemail. So I left a message. I've gotten no call back. I've still gotten no text back. So unless he went somewhere without his phone, I'm worried now. I'm like straight up worried. Very worried. So prayers for Noise Guru, just in case. Please. Like, it is not normal for him to be gone this long. Like, missing one show, sure. Missing 2 weeks is not normal. So, what's incremental? Incremental, like increments. What's incremental? That's why we're here, Chris R. Because I know there's people in the community that don't know all the terms and don't know the type of some patterns in the Mandela effect. And an incremental Mandela effect is a pattern we see in the Mandela effect community. So if we can get started if you want to just pull up that first one. Whoever's presenting first.
It's my job.
Right, but you guys, I thought we were going to be passing it off back and forth.
Oh,
We don't have to.
Whatever.
Hey, Pushin. Oh, not hey, Pushin. I meant to say you're welcome, Pushin.
Oh, like we're
Curtis said
getting-
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yes, patterns are pathways to new patterns. That should be a t-shirt.
Is that my fault?
They totally are.
I guess it is.
I know, Chris. I'm going to go into more detail with the presentation. Here we go. All right, this is like a chalkboard. That was the goal, to make this look like a chalkboard. I should have done this in white, but I wasn't thinking ahead when I wrote it. All right, 2017, the original Mandela when it comes to this. Okay? Incremental Mandela effects, Chris R. This is the definition I made up. I made this up totally. Here we go. They're not common, but they are easy to spot. They are things that are Mandela'd more than once. So that's the basic definition. An incremental Mandela effect is a subject matter that is Mandela'd more than once. Think C-3PO. C-3PO has been Mandela'd to death. First it was, I don't even remember what was first. I guess the silver leg. The silver leg was first. And the next thing we know, he has pistons all over his body. And then he's got pistons sticking straight up in the air on his neck. And then he's got like this little spyglass on his chest. And a dent in his chest, or a hole of some sort. And then his stomach was open. And then there were wires. And now there's actual like plumbing piping in his stomach. And then he got Wolverine claws on his hands. And then his fingers got thick and chunky and weird. That's an incremental Mandela effect. Each Mandela effect revision is an increment that happens to the same thing. I hope that makes more sense now. I sound like I'm flying in outer space and on speaker. Do I sound bad to you guys?
Space.
I don't know. You sound normal to me.
William Eason, please share. I might not. I might have to throw it on the list. I'm not going to... I didn't finish reading that, Splatter. Go back, please. I just went on a tangent. Statue of Liberty, Black Tom. Okay, yeah, it's not on my list. I left off the Statue of Liberty and C-3PO because we have recently covered them to death. We have gone through all the presentations multiple times of C-3PO and the Statue of Liberty. So I purposely left them off the list tonight. All right, I sound fine to everyone except for FAP, so you hear, it might be my fan. I can't turn that off though. My condition prevents it. Okay. Things that keep popping up over and over again. C-3PO, for example, Snow White, Uncle Sam, songs. A song can be Mandela'd over and over again. One of them I have to cover, so I'm not mentioning it. Tonight we will look at some of these, but first we're going to be looking at the barber pole. Now I did mention the barber pole, and I quickly asked the chat one of the issues with the barber pole, and I showed some pictures. Well, now we have it in presentation format for the incremental Mandela effects presentation, because the barber pole is definitely an incremental Mandela effect. All right, now we can go to the next slide, Spotter. Hello, Red Storm. Hello, Jessica S. Okay. I want you to answer this first question like you would have answered this the first time you heard this Mandela effect. I want you to drop all information you have learned about the barber pole after the Mandela effect. Okay? Pretend it's whenever you learned of it. If you learned of it in 2017, pretend it's 2017. I do not want you to base your answer on things you have learned since that time. Okay? Hey, Joe Monk.
Pushing already answered.
I know, so did Joe Monk. I see Fishman's answer. He would have answered that, I'm sure, so it's okay. That's an accurate answer. All right, next slide. Which barbershop pole do you remember? Left, right, or both? Again, answering as if it's 2017 or whenever you learned of the Mandela. Left, right, or both? Splatter?
The right one.
Josh?
Both.
So this is crazy to me. And this is why I know I'm in another reality, or people have taken the update over the years. Even though I'm asking you to answer like you first heard of it. This is why it's blowing my mind. Oh, hello, Undead Jed and Keck.
We got all three answers so far.
Oh, wait. Hold on one second. I got to do something before I forget again. Oh, guys. All right. Well, before I go any further, please take a moment to like the stream, subscribe. If you're not subscribed, hit the bell. If you haven't hit that bell, you wouldn't have known about this show, honestly, because no one sees my posts. No one. The mind, I think, the mind sees my posts the most out of all of you. I only know that because the mind comments. Thank you, the mind. But most people do not see my posts. Ring that bell, because otherwise you won't know anything.
Yeah, I get your post 6 hours later.
Some people get them 24 hours later. Some people
Yeah.
get them 12 hours later. So I'm saying the bell is your best option. Also, we are raising donuts. If you can, please help for medicine. If not, I understand, but I have to ask. And I put the banner up. Okay, let me get this off the screen. So I'm going to tell you right now, LJ is here. Hey, LJ.
Yeah, she's full of shit.
I got to get the answers. What are you saying, Splatter?
Oh, nothing.
Huberts is here. J Truth Seeker. Hey, guys. I may have missed some people doing the stickers. Hold on. I'm scrolling. I think I got everybody so far. Okay. So, oh boy, I'm losing answers. William Easton says right. Jessica says right. Little Cam says right. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says right. Undead Jed says right. Wow. Keck says left. Left is right, says LJ. Oh, Jessica S., you didn't hear the first part of the question. Your answer is if it's the first time you're seeing it, pretend everything you've learned in the Mandela community. It's the first time you're seeing this Mandela effect. What would you have said? So Jessica S. would have said left. It was red, then later blue. That means the answer is left for Jessica S. I remember the red, says Red Storm. Left. Red for blood, says Jessica. I have never heard of this Mandela's Cuberts. Are you kidding me? It was always right for me, says Cuberts. I think it was the red one, says Red Storm. Those are different colors in different places. Not so, J Truth Seeker. So definitely a Mandela for you. Red and white, says Keck. I'm going to say the candy cane was the original one. With the two colors, says the mind. I look for them, says LJ. I do a manual search for your posts several times a day. That is so sweet, Dr. Bob. Thank you. I got your posts in 1990, but not anymore. Aw. Thank you, but that's a sad reason, but thank you. I'm not even going to read that FAP, but I'll put it on the screen for you. Thank you, the mind. We have candy cane barber poles at the North Pole, says J Truth Seeker. Let's see. Did I miss anyone's answer? I only see the left colors around Christmas time, and you eat it, says William Eason. Christmas ones are red and green. They decorate barber poles for Christmas by changing the color of the stripe. I didn't know that. It's interesting. Aw, thank you, Lil Cam.
That'll be too
Also
expensive.
doesn't matter. Unless it's easy access and you could just change, like it's a strip that you stick on it. Historically, it was red and white, says Jessica S. However, I remember the red with blue. Interesting, Bubbles Bubbles. No, it's not. Red, white, and blue for me, but now it's red and white. It's really not. It's not. So Bubbles Bubbles has had a flip-flop. That's interesting.
Black.
Wait until I tell you what it was when I presented this the first time.
Pink, black.
Just you wait, Joe Monk. No, I understand. Oh, I accidentally deleted your comment, J Truth Seeker. That was a total accident. My screen jumped. I am so sorry. He was saying, I was trying to click on it and it deleted it. I hate Streamyard sometimes. He was saying if you do a Google search, you'll see the other colors. I'm aware of that. Like I said, I'm presenting this like it's 2017 right now.
Right.
Kind of, LJ, yes. Pushing buttons. Are you asking? All right. Sorry, J Truth Seeker. If you want to ask the question again, I know it's a pain in the butt. If you want to ask the question again, I can put it up on the screen. Okay. So here's the thing. If you go to the next slide, I'm going to tell you what people said in 2017. And if we can find who covered it, you could probably see it in the comments. When this Mandela effect was discovered, the majority of people, most people, remembered the left, red and white. And now most of you are saying red, white, and blue. You don't find that as odd? Do you guys find that odd? Josh and Splatter?
Not really.
You don't find it odd that most people remembered red and white and now they remember red, white, and blue? And not one person actually gave a reason why it's red, white, and blue in the U.S.
Oh yeah, I would assume just because it's our colors. So you're saying the first time you did this, most people remembered red and white, and
Yes.
now most people remember the red, white, and blue.
100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The blue stripe has
You're
always been
slowly
part of the
sinking in.
barber pole in the U.S. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's I really do think updates are happening. And I know we don't like to admit when we take an update, but when I see the whole community shift like that, that's got to be an update. It's got to be.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure
Here
I
we
take
go.
updates all the time.
Blue Pac-Man. I remember Brian McFarlane doing a show on this long ago. We remember red and white only. That was what the majority of people. This used to be just red and white, says J Truthseeker. That was the question I was asking. I was asking you guys to tell me what you remember from back then. Not now, just back then. Oddish. Actually, that is odd. It is. It's like a massive group shift. Hey, Sean Dent. Sean Dent says, a spiraling flip-flop. Could be. It's going to get weirder, guys. It only gets weirder from here. This is just the basic stuff. There's so much more to show you. And I have shown this, but it's in presentation form now. Hi to Mothman. Okay. We can go on. The Manskuse. The Manskuse was basic back in 2017. No background. It was just said that the blue stood for Venus blood. No other reason given. It just was. Blue was for Venus blood. And no one remembered the blue stripe at the time, except for a small few. Usually people from the UK and Europe. I'll get to why in a minute. Later we find out why. Next slide. So this is sort of like a history lesson on this Mandela effect. Incremental Mandela number 1, the Manskuse. So the first thing that was Mandela'd again was the Manskuse for the blue stripe. Because again, most people at the time remembered it red and white. So it's insane to me that everyone's remembering red, white, and blue. But it is what it is. So here we go. Okay. A year later, we learned of an addition to the Manskuse. There was a blue stripe for Venus blood because the because is the incremental Mandela. In medieval times, barbers were also dentists and surgeons. If a barber just cut hair, they were required to use a red-white pole without the blue because they weren't cutting. They were doing shaves, which could cause some red blood, but they weren't doing surgeries, which could cause blue blood, which is also a Mandela. No one is blue blood ever at any point ever. A Mandela effect is a lot of people remember being taught, myself included, that your blood is blue until it hits the oxygen and the oxygen turns it red.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So why is Venus blood blue? Why is this blue for Venus blood when Venus blood is just as red as the rest of any other blood? Makes no sense. Anyway, so in 2018, we got the Manskuse of why it's Venus blood. So that was incremental Mandela number 1. Okay, next. It does sound like a BS excuse. That's why it's a Manskuse. Exactly, William Eason. But then in 2022, something new popped up. Incremental Mandela number 2, Manscuses again. Oh, the Manskuse for that, excuse me, Dr. Bob's Nightmare says, I see blue blood in my wrist veins. No, 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 no. In this reality, the Manskuse is, you see the color of your veins, not the blood inside it. The vein is blue. It's got like a blue tinge to it. Manskuses are insane. Okay. The Man's again. This is the updated one, the incremental Mandela one. The medieval thing only made sense for the UK and Europe. Why did the USA have a blue stripe for venous blood? Now let me explain before you go on. Stay here. Why it only made sense for the UK and Europe. Because it was the medieval times, prior to 1540. Okay? So prior to 1540, they were saying that it was blue for venous blood. Okay? In the US, it could either have blue because of tradition, or because it was later on, they were no longer doing surgeries at the barber shop. They would have just had red and white for the regular blood and bandages from shaving, right? You would think. But no. Does anyone know why there's blue in the United States? Anyone in the chat?
No idea.
It's the dumbest reason I've ever heard in my life. We can go on. The medieval thing only made sense for the UK and Europe because they claim we use the blue stripe for patriotism. No other reason. It's because they're red, white, and blue. That's it.
Oh,
Because
that's what I said.
yeah, that's it. That's the only reason. It's the only reason why the United States' barber poles are red, white, and blue is patriotism. Which I find ridiculous. Democrats.
I was thinking that. You got to be equal to Democrats and Republicans.
Because blue is cheaper than flesh. That's probably accurate. Okay. So again, the only reason why it's red, white, and blue in the US is because it's red, white, and blue. Okay, so next. That's the stupidest man excuse I've ever heard. So, but here's the thing. Never have I ever seen stars on barber poles. Yes or no in the chat? Are the stars on barber poles new for you?
I don't remember stars.
I was going to say the panel can answer too. Splatter?
And the blue on the pole doesn't even match the blue on the outside.
No, it doesn't. Splatter?
No, not all of them have stars, so I don't know. That's just like one odd one out.
No, it's not just one odd one out. It's just one odd one out here. I'm asking if you remember stars on barber poles ever.
No.
Okay. Sean Dent says no. Pushin says no. Hubert says yes. Lil Cam says no. Tamokman says no. Dr. Bob says no. No stars, says Joe Monk. Never seen stars, says Jessica. Yes, new, says Bubbles Bubbles. Today, new, says Blue Pac-Man. No stars for me, says Bubbles Bubbles. Keck says no. Okay, I'm going to show you more stars, don't worry. Stars were a dime a dozen back in the day. The stars, I guess, were phased out later on. But you would think, like, we have historical shops and stuff here. You would think I would see it there, but no. All right, we can go on.
Pink is red and black.
There's a lot of new in here, just to let you know. Incremental Mandelas, 3, 4, 5, ... new things. They're just thrown all together. Here's another one with stars. In 2023...
Where?
Oh, that's not the one. I changed it. I'm sorry. I had one with stars. I swapped it out because it didn't fit in the box. Okay. In 2023, new Mandela effects around the barber pole showed up for me. New barber pole styles. The first were these wooden poles. Of course they had wooden poles back then, but they didn't show up in the research until this time period, especially not with these strange details on them. And you're going to see what I'm talking about in a minute when I show you the poles. So, like, they'll have weird patterns to them. You'll see. Okay, next. But I found one that was definitely a Mandela for me in 2023 as well. Yes or no, prior to me covering these in 2023, do you remember stacked barber poles? It does, William.
Yeah, none of those look familiar. Or that style at all. It's weird.
Hubert's, the only purpose of a barber pole is to advertise services. Sean Dent says no. Push a Button says no. Hubert says no. Bubbles says no. Lil Cam says no. Dr. Bob says no. It's no for Josh. What about you, Splatter?
I don't know.
Blue Pac-Man says no. I love how some of them are red and white and red, white, and blue. It's just like a big slap to the Mandela face. Okay, we can continue. Here's some real-life pictures of them. Koch, that's Noel's name, by the way, and Koken, barber poles, were stacked barber poles that could have the same or different color pattern. Some moved on top and the bottom, while others only moved on the top, and then the bottom was wooden. These were in use through most of the 20th century, which we lived through, but I have never seen them in real life. Have you? And there's stars on that one on the right. You see it in the middle?
Yeah.
There's stars randomly on these, which I've never seen before. Okay, we can go on. Patterns, people. Yes or no? Have you ever seen a barber pole in your past? Not recently, though. I'm talking about when I covered this. With chevron chasing patterns. Yes or no? Or did it always go in a spiral loop? Look at that. Like two sides coming together in a point, a chevron. Yes or no? Do you remember the chevron barber poles? Hello, Jono Smith. It's good to see you.
No.
Splatter? Chevron pattern?
Possibly. I don't know for sure.
See you later, Keck. I haven't seen one since the 70s. You saw the chevron in the 70s? Oh, that's crazy. If you rewind, we did talk about this, but it's still a man's excuse. Hubert says no. Bubbles says no. No, looks like those WW2 battleships. Yeah, kind of does look like Razzle Dazzle, doesn't it? Yeah. Pushin says nah. Hubert says spiral always. J Truth Seeker, never seen them. Little Cam says no. That looks ridiculous. No chevron for sure for Blue Pac-Man. Just a spiral for Dr. Bob. Hello, Woo Riders DG. I hope you and your family are doing wonderful too. God bless to you and them as well. No to chevrons, Dr. Bob. Huh?
The chevrons are very rare.
I wouldn't call them rare. Yes, Morgan. Hello. Barber poles. Yes. Okay. I want tea. Hello.
You look at barber poles and it doesn't show any of them with chevrons.
Okay. It's a resounding no in the chat. We can go on.
Just saying.
Here's another version of the stacked barber pole. The bottom spins and it's diamonds. Yes or no? Do you remember shapes like diamonds spinning in front of a barber shop? I do not. We also have a wavy line that spins on the top right. Another chevron, and another chevron. I don't remember this much variation in barber poles, ever. They were a pretty simplistic thing in my past, and now they're like the most super decorative thing with the most options ever of anything. I want T says no. Whatever. Oh, we have so many colors. You know we have colors coming up. Dr. Bob says never. Pushin says nope. Little Cam says no. Sean Dent says no. The thing is, Cuberts, they're saying these were in use through the 20th century. That means the 1990s.
It is.
Splatter, can you zoom in on the cent symbol, please?
Right here?
The haircut, yep. I don't know if it's angled, but at least there's a line at the top and the bottom, but I don't know if it goes all the way through because it's too small and blurry.
I don't think it goes through, but yeah, at least it's got it on top and bottom.
Yep. Okay. Oh, previous one. Can you go back one, please?
Another one.
Maybe the previous one.
No, maybe the other way previous.
Yeah, it's crooked. You're right. I've never seen the 40-cent symbol, the cent symbol look like that. Especially since it's normal on that round sign. But the 25-cent and the 40-cent, which is also not going through it, it's just a nub on the top and the bottom, or a line on the top and the bottom. That's so strange. And I believe on the one on the top left, there's a C at the bottom underneath the 20. And that doesn't look like it has any lines in it. That, yeah. Yep.
I see lines, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But the one below it looks like a C. Maybe that's a 0. I don't know, but I also find it strange. Move up a little bit. They were using that barber pole for tattoos. It says tattoo at the top.
Yep.
That's strange. I've never seen a tattoo pole. That was the only one, so not going to say it's a thing yet. If I start seeing tattoo poles, I'll let you know. Okay, next. Incremental Mandela number, I lost count. But this is new to 2025. Besides these two, the red and white and the red and blue, red, white, and blue, do you recall any other color patterns in your past before you learned of this Mandela effect? Before you were Mandela affected, do you recall any other barber poles besides red and white and red, white, and blue? So prior to 2012, we'll say, do you recall any other barber poles besides these two colors?
Black.
And check out the stars in the middle. That's just a black and white photo in the middle. Never seen words on the ball. Me either, Blue Pac-Man, but I'm seeing barber a lot, or barber shop.
No, I'm looking at a black striped barber pole, not in black and white.
Hubert says no. Oh no, not rainbow one, Sandy. The Raiders poll no, says Sean Den. I1T says no. Little Cam says no. Let's see. Did I miss any? Anyone else? Pusher remembers blue and white. Interesting. Okay, we can continue. Remember all those man excuses I just told you about? Why the colors we see are used? Well, now blue is 3 meanings. Originally it had 1 meaning, Venus blood. Then it had 2 meanings, Venus blood and USA. Well, now there's a 3rd meaning. Next. Like Bushin said, blue and white. Blue and white only. For barbers who only cut hair. I have never seen just blue and white in my life. And now it's even in a historical painting right there. If a barber only cut hair, they had, in 1540, they were required by law to use a blue and white pole. And I've never seen blue and white ever.
Because they all learn how to shave as well to make extra money.
Hey, Mustard Seed of Faith. I've never seen a blue and white pole in my life.
It looks like that light pole is going through the roof.
Even stranger, blue, silver, and white. What does silver stand for? No idea. Maybe that man's excuse will pop up next year. Do you remember blue and white only poles? In all the times I've researched barber poles, not once did they show up as just blue and white until 2025. If they did dentistry, it would be red and white. Let's be clear, okay? If the barbershop did everything except for surgery, like body surgery, not dentistry, the pole was mandated in 1540 to be red and white for blood and clean bandages. If you were a surgeon and you were like fixing broken bones and cutting open the body, not the teeth, red, white, and blue. But if you just cut hair and nothing else, blue and white. That's the current reality definition of the colors. Okay, next. That's interesting, Morgan. We don't have pharmacy poles in the United States. He says blue and white is a pharmacy pole. Yeah, surgery. They used to do surgery at barbershops in medieval times. Surgery, dentistry, and haircuts in the same place. There's your rainbow pole, everyone, on the right.
Avoid that place.
Today, barber poles can be found in every color of the rainbow, including rainbow. But they're vanity colors. Not the standard, but chosen by the purchaser. For patriotism, to match a company's logo. Like a barbershop with a blue and yellow logo may have a blue and yellow pole to match. Even team support. People will decorate their basement man caves in, like, for example, eagles in green, silver, and black to match the Eagles colors. And there are a ton of styles that are new to me. But are they Mandelas? I'm not sure. You'll see them next and can decide for yourself if the different styles are Mandelas. The colors They're a vanity. The only color that's a Mandela for me is the blue and the white, without the red. Okay. Next. So here's some red and white. Oh, and they also had red and white barbershop cigars back in the day. I just thought they were interesting, so I threw them in here. Next. Okay, here's where we start to get weird. These are new. Some are newer. But we have a pattern on the top left, a chevron pattern. Now the new pattern, which is probably not a Mandela, is that crisscross pattern, the diamonds. But then again, there were diamonds on the old poles too. So that's why I included it. But can we zoom in on the bottom right splatter? There's the stars. There's stars on the middle one and stars on the top right. And there's the black and white pole Splatter was talking about. I don't understand some of these poles. They're like a rolling pin. I don't understand the rolling pin style. How is that useful in any way? All right, here's some more red and white. Oh, we also have stars on the bottom left. Because stars, while not as common as no stars, are there quite often in the United States.
In the United States, yeah.
Right. But the problem is, Splatter, I've never seen stars in my life, and neither did the chat. Oh, and also the striped barber pole at the top left. Now, granted, they were established in 2014, but why is there a black ball on the top? That's weird. Anyway. All right, now here we get to the weird styles. Splatter, I'm going to need you to zoom in on each picture, please. Starting with the top left, we have an eagle on top of the ball. An eagle. Absolutely not. Why? Here we have stacked poles that are thin. Some with stripes going up and down. Some just blue and white. Weird. On the right, we have stars and chevron going up. That's weird. The bottom right's really weird. Let's go to the bottom right.
Look at the green down here.
Yeah. We also have pastel blue. And with no white at all, just red and blue. Again, this reminds me of a circus. This doesn't remind me of barbershop. I'm thinking circus for some reason with the red and blue pin. But on the right, do we see the intricate patterns? And it looks like, do you know what this reminds me of? It doesn't remind me of a barbershop pole, even though that's what they are. It reminds me of a banister for a staircase. Like, you know, the point where the top of the stairs, where it turns, where the platform is, the big square part of a staircase. Yeah. That's what this reminds me of. But check out all the stars, the gold tops. You can see barbershop written in the top left one. I do not remember this much variation ever. Or some of these styles. Next. Here's more stars, chevrons. The top right is all different strange stuff. It's golds, blacks, whites.
Yep.
Just bizarre. And they're all barber poles. There's a gold on top one right there. And the one on top, well, there's a blue on top at the bottom, gold on top at the right, and then the top left is white with red in the middle. Again, we got variation and green starting to pop up. We're getting green mixed in. It's very clownish looking to me. I don't know why. It just is.
Yeah, I've
More
never seen it green.
Hey, what would green mean?
Well, apparently in Italy, they sometimes have red, white, and green for Italy. Patriotism.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, but green on its own. What's that?
No idea. A vanity one, maybe? I don't know. These are older, though. Also, we have another new pattern. The stripes. Do you see? It's like red, white, blue, blue. The double blue in between. Like the pattern isn't even.
Oh yeah.
I see that repeating as well. Green for surgery on aliens. Here's the blue and white and blue, white, and silver. There's that starburst pattern in the top middle. Also, we have barber tools that are very strange. Bottom left, can you zoom in, Splatter, please? We've got checkered, red and white, like long stripes. That looks like a lighthouse on the bottom right.
Yeah.
One looks like a sword, a blowtorch,
This looks like a skinny grenade.
a hammer, a flashlight. There's stars, long blue, red, white, red, and blue stripes with the red and white at the bottom. Thick red and white. We have green mixed in with red and blue on the right. Do you guys remember this much variation in old barber poles? There's black and white with gold. It looks like a lantern lamp outside.
And it's got LED strips on it. So this is not lit up.
Right.
Whatever those colors that would be, I don't know. Probably red.
No. They have a black and white one.
No, but those are LED strips.
Yes.
I can see that. So they would light up some sort of color. But whatever.
Next. Okay. In Renaissance era Amsterdam, the surgeons used the colored stripes to indicate that they were prepared to bleed their patients red. Set bones or pull teeth, not bandages, white. Or give a shave if nothing more urgent was needed, blue. So in Amsterdam, the white doesn't mean bandages, but everything else means the same. Are blue and white barber poles reserved for hair cutters only and stacked barber poles new for you? Are the colors, their meanings, the man's uses, or any of the styles new to your reality? Let me know in the comments below.
Yeah,
And that,
green pole.
and now you know what an incremental Mandela is, start to finish with barber poles so far. I expect it to be altered again at some point in our timeline. And now we have a list in the back, so whatever's next. Now we're going to look at more incremental Mandela effects to drive home the point of what an incremental Mandela is. Josh, do you want to read?
Sure. Rewind me. What do you remember?
Mandela.
White or striped?
Rewind Mandela effect.
Oh,
Not me.
rewind M.E. Rewind M.E. I didn't understand that, but yeah, sorry. Rewind M.E.
All
White or
right, so
striped?
again, you're answering as if it's the first time you're seeing it.
Should have a dot
Okay.
here.
When you first saw this Mandela effect presented, what did you remember?
It was always striped for me.
Hubert says it's all new but the red, white, and blue. It was always striped for me too.
Yep.
Tim Mothman says striped. Salad, welcome, says striped. I gotta write salad down. Sean Dent says stripes.
Mm-hmm.
I1T says striped. Bubba 1, hello, says striped.
Hurry.
Lil Cam says striped. Striped 100% for mustard seed of faith. Did I write mustard seed of faith down? I said hi. I did. Okay. Pushin says striped. Cubert says striped. Dr. Bob says striped. 100,000% right, says Pushin Buttons. Splatter, what did you say?
Probably the right one.
Okay. We can continue.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, now this is the incremental Mandela. I found this after the fact, probably about 2019. 1, 2, or 3. Which star pattern do you remember prior to the Mandela effect? 1, 2, or 3? So let me tell you the difference between 1 and 2 before you answer.
Color.
Okay? But, well, it's not the color. We're ignoring the color. The stars are smaller on 1. You can see there's more stars around the band.
Yeah.
The stars are bigger in number 2. You really just see the 1 in the center as opposed to part of the side ones on number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Dent says 3. Pushin says 1.
All depends
Mustard
on the
seeds.
costume you bought.
Wait, Mustard Seed says 3. Dr. Bob says 1. FAP says 1. Cubert says 1. Little Cam says 1. Glenn Starr, welcome, says 1. What about you, Splatter? What did you say?
The 2 looks most familiar to me, but they're probably all right in one way or another.
You're a little muffled, but I understood what you said. Josh, what about you?
1 for me.
1 for you. I1T is 1. 1 for sure, says Tim Mothman. Okay, we can continue. Dual memory of 1 and 3 for Mustard Seed of Faith. Okay, everyone. It's going to be rough, I know. Another incremental Mandela. Please describe Uncle Sam's jacket, color, pattern, okay? And vest. So write jacket, color, pattern. Vest, color, pattern. And if you don't know, I don't know is fine.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be my answer. I didn't remember, what color his vest was or his jacket. I knew there was just some combination of red, white, and blue all throughout, but I couldn't remember the first time I seen this presentation.
I'm actually not sure about the vest. I see 2 things in my head. The jacket, 100%, was a dark blue. Just a plain blue jacket for me. White jacket for pushing. FAP. He was always naked. Just me? Cloth. Says on his Tonero Ebro. Not sure, says Cuberts. White jacket for Morgan. Maybe blue jacket, says Pushin'. Wasn't it blue, says Mothman? White lapel, says Pushin'. Red vest, says Pushin'. He wore blue velvet, says Morgan. Red jacket for I1T. Blue, I thought, says Bubba One. You know it's a Mandela when no one can picture it. No particular memory, says Sean Dent. Variation through the roof. All right, we can continue. The Navy poster and that hat never existed in my past. So, for those of you that remember 3, do you remember the hat on the right? This whole poster never existed in my past. There was no Navy poster in my past. It makes sense that there would be one, don't get me wrong, but I don't remember it. I only remember the Army poster. That's it.
Yeah, I
White
agree.
vest, blue jacket. That looks right to me. Blue jacket with a white vest.
Yep.
I've also, here's the dual memory. I've also seen a red and white striped vest. Like up and down stripes, not sideways. Up and down red stripes on the vest with the blue jacket. I've never seen that hat until I found this poster. And I've never seen the
poster. Top of the
poster.
hat, too. Yeah.
Yeah, and the hat's white. That's an issue. Actually, I do want to point out the Navy poster, the hat is white, but the Army poster now has an off-white, almost like a yellowy cream color. Can you zoom in on the hat on the left, please?
Yeah. Oh, you can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even a white hat anymore.
No, it's beige.
It's beige. The stars are white, though.
Yeah.
You can see the difference between the stars and the hat. That's also an incremental Mandela. The hat isn't white.
It's silver over here.
Yeah, it's
But
silver.
the Navy one is.
We're going to get to that. We're going to get to the silver hats. That's another incremental Mandela. Okay, next. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back.
What?
I don't remember "and I want you now" at the bottom. I remember "I want you" in the Navy. I don't remember "and I want you now." That's so weird. Do you guys remember "and I want you now" in the Navy poster?
You don't remember the Navy one at all, remember?
No, I didn't remember it until I found it. I don't know about them. I don't know if they remember the Navy poster.
Oh, I don't remember. I just remember the Army one. And it looks a little bit different in my... for some reason.
Hubert says no. Pushin says no.
What's the question?
Do you recall when I presented the Navy poster?
Oh, yeah, I want you now.
Yeah, "I want you now." That just sounds so weird to be on a poster. That wasn't even there the previous time you covered it. That's what I'm saying, Sean. Yeah. I1T says no. And says, Morgan says, and says the poster. then the I want you in the middle, and then a U. Yep. I was in the Navy 30 years ago, and there was no Uncle Sam poster, says Glenn. Thank you for your service.
Okay.
Next. Also, he had a red bow, and the red bow isn't there. In my past, Uncle Sam always had a red bow. The bow is gone. Donald Duck stole it. It's true.
What, like on his lapel?
You broke up. What'd you say, Josh?
He had a red bow on his lapel
You know,
or
underneath
something.
his,
Like,
on
is
his,
that what you're talking about?
underneath his collar, under the collar, where a bow normally sits. Like you could see it poking out from the side of his like the other one. You could see the red bow poking out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like
The
a bow tie,
Yeah.
sort of. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bow tie. Yep. Okay, next.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I got confused. I'm thinking bow, like, or yeah.
And the hair. Oh, that would be a Mandela and a half. This is how I remember Uncle Sam, right here. Blue jacket, white vest, red bow tie, striped hat, striped pants. That's my Uncle Sam. Not the face, obviously, but that's the outfit Uncle Sam wore. Okay, next. And now we see all different star patterns. Now I know some of you remember 3, not me. We also see Uncle Sam with stars on his jacket. Uncle Sam is a variation effect. It was incremental. It's still an incremental effect, but it's also a variation effect. It's both. The variation effect because there's so much variation with him, whereas before he had a standard look. Uncle Sam always looked the same in my past, and now there's so much variation to him. It's crazy. It's an incremental Mandela because these Mandelas happen in increments, not all at the same time. So these are all red because of the hat. We do have a red bar flag residue right there. But the stars are wonky on the flag. You're welcome, Morgan. Morgan says, yes, Donald Duck is the official Disney character of Navy Recruitment CIA. Thank you, Sandy, for showing how well the programming works.
Yeah.
A bow tie. We can go on splatter.
Yeah.
Okay, can you zoom in on each picture, splatter, please? So here we have stars on the jacket lapel. Remember I said I remember seeing that striped vest? Well,
Oh, wow, yeah.
that's so weird with the blue striped pants. We have blue and white again. Do we see the pattern? We just saw that blue and white on the bar poles, and now we have blue and white stripes on Uncle Sam's pants. Over here, Clown World, we have a star jacket, gold vest, silver hat with a big band of random stars, red striped pants. So weird. We have a double V. Go back up. Go back up.
And a kid shooting a
Your
pew-pew.
war savings pledge. Look at the war. That's a really wide double V. It's cut off, but still. The kid's wearing red, white, and blue long stripe bow. Okay, below. You've got what it takes to be. You've got what it takes, soldier. Interesting. Uncle Sam with the starred vest. No bow tie, no hat. Here, blue jacket, star vest, striped pants, red bow tie, white hat with a lot of stars. I know you guys remember that, number 3. Not for me. It was always number 1. Some of you remember number 3. Why that S in Uncle Sam? Wait, go back a sec. Zoom in on the S in Sam. Please. Yep. Is that a white statue on top? That's residue. So I have covered this Mandela effect as well. The Capitol building. Many remember a flag on top, and it turned into a statue.
Oh, right here.
But now the statue is black, and I remember when it was Mandela, the statue was white, like the White House, like the Capitol building, the White House. Everything was white. Now it's black, the statue.
Can you tell?
It's like the S is pointing to it. Very strange. How can you tell? In real life, it's obvious.
Well, in real life, yeah, but right there, just looks like the ink that drawn it.
Yeah, but the drawing, if you look at it, is very detailed. Zoom in again. You can tell it's a statue because there's white inside of it. If it were all black, it'd be darker.
Never.
All right. Here we have Uncle Sam with lipstick on. Zoom in the top left, please. He also has a fuzzy hat, like it's all tattered. It's very strange. Star jacket. No red bow tie. Probably because of the red lipstick. On the right, we have a bronze or pewter colored hat. That's metallic. With stripes on top, not stars.
Oh, weird, yeah.
And a star jacket. This variation effect is just nuts. Down here, we have a white hat, stars on the hat, star jacket, a striped shirt, everyone. His shirt under the white vest is striped. So either he's wearing a bodysuit of stripes, or he's wearing a striped shirt with striped pants. So bizarre. And tails, by the way. In both on the bottom, he's wearing tuxedo tails. And both are star jackets. Again, variations. Actually, what is that globe? Oh, is Canada white? Is that why I didn't see anything there?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. But wait, I do want you to zoom in on the globe for a second. Based on the Mandela about the globe, okay? First of all, we have a North Pole, everyone. North Pole on top of the globe. Do we see it? Second. Yep. Second. That globe is huge compared to the globe
Greenland?
now. Is it Greenland?
Yeah.
Well, Greenland is over the North Pole.
His other half would be where his leg hiding his spine in by his leg.
Regardless, whatever that is, it's on the North Pole. Greenland shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
So, but what I'm trying to say is that globe is twice the size of our globe today. Look how much space. You can't see any other continents.
No.
So that's residue of the larger globe as well.
Oh, is that you're getting at? Okay.
Yes. That is what I was getting at.
Okay.
Okay, next.
Yeah, no Cuba.
Or the Bahamas. Here we have Uncle Sam's hat, number 3 style with gold stars. We have a gold hat on the right. Red bar flag residue, though.
Oh yeah.
We have the even smaller stars, but still a single row of stars, so I'm okay with this. I'm loving the hat on the bottom left. Both of them actually are fine with. I'm fine with it. The bottom right, that is Jerry Garcia's, and the stripes are very strange. And the stars. And the red brim.
Variation.
It is just all wrong to me. Okay, can you zoom in, please, Platter? Okay, Avenge Pearl Harbor. Uncle Sam with no hat whatsoever. Star vest. Uncle Sam with a silvery blue hat with silver blue stars in the blue band. Also, star jacket, white vest and stripes, no bow tie. No, I'm sorry, black bow tie. That's the best Uncle Sam, in my opinion. It has a striped hat. It has a red bow tie. I'm not keen with the striped shirt, the little cuff of the shirt sticking out.
Oh yeah.
But it's the best. It's the best representation of our past Uncle Sam, in my opinion.
He turned into Colonel Sanders.
Missing the mustache. Bottom. You didn't do the bottom one. Zoom in on that, please. Okay, here Uncle Sam again with no hat whatsoever. Star vest, black jacket, striped pants. In the middle, we have that off-white, kind of golden hat with the normal stars that I remember. Star vest, white shirt, blue jacket. I'm okay with the clothes, but he's got a black bow tie. And then on the right, again, no hat. I don't know about you. I never saw Uncle Sam with no hat.
Yeah, it just kind of looks different.
Yeah. Yep, zoom in, please. So those of you that remember number 3, here's some residue for you, but not me. That looks so bizarre to me.
Which one?
Also, the top left. Also, what is going? Is that the collar of his shirt with the stripes? That's so weird. Plus, again with the lipstick.
Yeah.
He's wearing blush, lipstick, eyeliner,
He looks
eyeshadow.
female.
Yeah.
Very female with a beard. Oh no, stay zoomed in, Splatter. We gotta do all 4.
Yeah.
So we have the red bow tie. That's good. Everything's good except the stars on the jacket for me, and the white hat. Okay, at the bottom. White hat, stars with tails, and stars with tail jacket. Wrong hat for me. Full makeup on.
Oh, I got the wrong 4 on the clock he's playing with there.
Yeah, wrong number 4. I.
But with a really interesting wording. Get your hoe ready.
Yeah, I see that. Hold on 1 second. Oh, No, okay. I thought for a second the 4 may have been right on the bottom clock, but it's just tilted backwards. It's not. It's still I.
Yeah, I know. I thought so too, but no, no luck.
And we have a striped shirt on Uncle Sam with it, with, like I said, the star jacket with tails on the right. And he has a silver hat.
Yep,
That's silver, not white.
yep. That pops up quite often, actually. That silver hat. Looks like he's wearing parachute pants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just making sure I'm going through the chat to make sure I didn't miss anyone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can you zoom in, please? Wait, we already saw this one. Oh, that's the last one.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay, there's another presentation there for Uncle Sam.
I was reading the chat.
There we go. All right, back to the incremental Mandelas, everyone. We have covered Uncle Sam many times before, but there's been new Mandelas to the one I want, the I want you poster that I wanted to share. So after we covered the hat and the clothes, the Navy poster that I didn't remember, the I want you poster was Mandela for me. Next. I just remember him wearing a blue jacket with nothing on the blue jacket. But the right side of the drawing shows stars on the shoulder now. And his lapel looks like stars were there, but are like water was dripping on it, and the paint started to like wipe off, like melt off of the painting.
Yeah.
Yes or no? Do you remember this? Do you remember stars on the shoulder, like parts of stars, and what looks to be stars wiped off the jacket? Yes or no in the chat? Splatter, Josh, what do you? Yes or no? Do you remember this?
No, I can't say that I do remember this now.
Splatter?
Nope. I don't know.
Waiting for the chat.
Never looked at it in detailing enough, so I don't know.
Pushin says nope. Hubert says no. Oh no! I didn't know. Give me 1 second. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you, Sean. Hold on. I didn't know.
What?
Yeah, even stale donuts are good sometimes.
Oh my gosh, there's another one too, and I don't know who it's from. So I need someone in the chat to let me know, because it's not your YouTube name.
Well, you got donations that didn't know about it?
Yeah, I got donuts from somebody I don't know. Wait, oh no, I do know who it is. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, and you are here. Oh, hold on, guys. Give me 1 minute. I gotta update everything. Give me a second. I'm working hard. Do it as fast as I can, because I have 2 thank yous to do.
Well, that's good. It's worth it. It's worth the interruption.
Oh yeah.
Pausing the show, absolutely. Thank you guys. That's awesome.
And really, thank you for letting me know. I don't really check that often. Okay, let me save that. Edit. Oh, that's not right. 1 second. One. I'm making it so I can just switch between the two really quick and so I don't make you guys wait again. Okay, everyone. Starting with, let me get the banner up. Guys, trophies up. Huge thank you to Cuberts. Trophies up, everyone.
Right.
And trophies up. Thank you so much to Sean Dent. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Hi, Anime. Thank you so much, guys. Keyword says you're very welcome. Love the show. Oh, I love it that you guys are here. I mean, really, with no warning, you guys are still here. I love you guys so much. And look at all these trophies coming in. My goodness. Wow. Thank you, guys. Christian's like, woohoo! We gotta do the donut dance for Splatter. Here you go. And we'll do the kitty dance. The kitty. Let me get the banner up screen so we can see it. There we go. Dancing donut kitty.
I like them both.
Thank you guys so much. Really, I do appreciate it.
You never find a damn trophy when I need it.
I'm surprised it doesn't show up in your previously used, the recents area. You know what I'm saying?
It should.
Well, here's Splatter. This trophy's from Splatter, guys. Okay. And since we're stopping, guys, please make sure to like this stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring that bell so you know when we go live. And back to the show. All right. I gotta write anime gematria down. 1 second. So I only got a few answers. Do you guys remember this bleeding of stars on the jacket? Well, I'm glad I can be here for you guys, Lil Can.
Travel.
Sean says no.
Oh, I found it. It's an activities. Okay.
Now you just got to remember that's where it is, Splatter.
Yeah. Activities.
Ah, there's trophies from Splatter, guys. Bubble 1 says no.
Okay, back to the show.
Anime says nope.
Yuck, honey boo boo. That's gross.
Alright, we can continue. Honey Boo Boo, what are you talking about?
Oh, on my YouTube thingy. Or, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's still large.
Okay. Also, maybe it's Mandela pointed out that his arm is missing.
Yep.
It's like the drawing of him is incomplete now. Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember the arm being there?
No.
Wait, let me rephrase. Do you remember it looking like this? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's what it's always looked to me.
It's always looked like that for you. Okay. Josh, do you remember it looking like this always for you?
I don't know. It looks all right, but yeah, I don't particularly remember if I remember seeing the arm finished or not.
I just remember the arm down like it was going behind his back. Like put your arm next to you and then fold your arm behind your back. Like
Yeah.
bend it so your arm's behind your back. That's how I thought his arm was.
I sit like that sometimes.
Yeah.
So you would barely see the arm, but you would see it. Not like it wasn't finished. Hubert says no. Pushin says nah. And there you can really see that there's a star on the shoulder and then that dripping paint effect on his lapel. And what is that? Why does it look like he has a tire track on his stomach? That's weird.
I don't know.
It can't even be suspenders because it's going the wrong direction.
No. Also, like his shirt was. I'm telling you, there's less. There's even less of this here. His shirt is missing there at the bottom, and the jacket went further down. All that was missing was the arm. We didn't. I would have mentioned the jacket and the shirt. There's a big chunk of the shirt missing. It's got a black tire mark or something there. The buttons are not on the shirt. That's weird. The whole thing looks wrong to me. It looks wrong. I know. That looks wrong to me, FAP.
Well, I would just
Alright,
notice the more you look at something, you can always find weird things if you're looking at it for a long time.
yeah, but I think that tire mark and missing chunk of the jacket and shirt is new for me. Alright, you can go on.
Oh.
There's it from far away so you can see. It's like his picture was ripped up. That's so weird to me. Alright, there's a more context. Zoom in on the picture on the right, Splatter. That tire track is a shadow. Go down.
Yeah.
It's the shirt is curved for some reason, which it shouldn't be. It's a shirt. That shouldn't be like that. It was just a shirt. Like it tucked in, it's down. It should just be white going down like at the top of it. That's weird. I don't remember that little curve like a curtain. That's not right. For comparison, you can look at the picture in the bottom left. Bottom left, Splatter. There you go. You see how the shirt is down and there's a button on his shirt? That's how that looked. Didn't have the stripes on the lapel. But the only thing that was missing was the arm, not the front. The front was all solid. Hello, I'm for Christ. Next. Oh, look, the hand's on the shoulder. I mean, on the shoulder, on the hip.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Bottom right. Zoom in on the bottom right, please. Okay, you see how the shirt is solid?
Yeah.
And there's no swooping. The shirt comes down. That is how Uncle Sam used to be, with the arm in my past. Not the way it is now.
There's always one thing wrong with every picture, though. Now the stripes aren't on the hat.
Yep.
They can never be all proper.
Next. Off-white hat with white stars. Like a yellowy off-white hat again. Brown jacket. Stars on the vest. Striped pants. And a black, not a bow tie, a standard tie tucked into the vest.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
It's very different. But there's a change I found almost a year ago, probably about 3 years ago now, that I forgot to cover. Most of us remember stripes on his hat, which disappeared and became a white hat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not white there anymore.
Or silver. More tan.
Wasn't silver or tan. It just went from striped to white. And now it's not even white. It's yellowy tan. Yellowy, like an off-white, cream. Okay,
Yep.
next. That is silver.
Yep.
No ands, ifs, or buts. That Norman Rockwell version of Uncle Sam is a silver hat. The stars are
Yeah.
correct for me.
I've seen that more than once.
Blue jacket, black tie, and black lapels on part of it, which is weird.
The darker version of him.
It's so weird. The hat has a new color variation that never existed in my past. I was reading it, Splatter.
Oh, sorry.
I keep seeing images including government issued of Uncle Sam with a gray or silver hat. Have you ever seen it this color before? Okay, now you can go on. Look at all the silver. Anime says silver hat is weird, should be white. Can someone pull up, I mean, not someone, not you, Splatter, you're presenting.
What,
Josh,
Morgan?
are you able to pull up the link from Morgan?
Yeah.
There's actually 2 links.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him.
All right.
What?
We'll look at it after the presentation.
You see what's wrong with this one?
The pointing?
Oh, it's got Canada leaves in there.
It does. It says getting out.
A maple leaf.
Yeah, it's saying to get out, Splatter. Like, get out and go to Canada.
Getting out.
I can't read underneath it.
No.
But again, all silver hats. That's why we're here.
No, I think it just mentions who was making the poster. I can't tell.
Did someone's door creak, or is that Louie?
Probably Louis.
Oh, it's Louie.
Oh, it's Louis, yeah.
Oh, poor Louie. He's like, I want to go out, Dad.
He's just laying here right next to me on the floor, like, you know, all curled up, not doing nothing. I don't know why he's talking.
With attention. All right, zoom in, Splatter. We have to compare these hats. We have silver on the top left. Listen to this, a horizontal striped vest and a bow tie with stars.
That's wrong.
Bow tie with stars. That's nuts. And check it out. He has a striped shirt on one wrist, but the other wrist is white. And then he has red buttons on the jacket on the sleeve. And then on the right, the top right, Splatter, up, that is a yellow gold hat. Tan, whatever you want to call it. Below that, we have a silver hat with one silver star, which is weird. We have another like warm silver hat on the left and a darker silver hat on the right.
He looks really grumpy there.
And he's got a red undershirt underneath his white shirt.
He's antique. This guy's like the oldest one yet.
I don't know if I remember that red undershirt. I think his sleeves were just rolled up and it was skin. That's weird. That's new to me. I don't remember the shirt underneath. The orangey red color.
We all take liberty with it whenever they want.
Yeah.
All right, now we're going to see, well, when you present in the private chat. Oh, it's a 1 hour video, Josh?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What about
There
the
were
other
two
one?
links. What about the other one?
They were the same. He just put it in there twice.
Oh, do you have a timestamp, Morgan?
Why would you do that, Morgan?
It's also the first 10 seconds of the post.
All right, first
Striped.
10 seconds of the video. Try it. But mute it. I don't want any copyrights.
Uh-oh. We lost Splatter.
Uh-oh, is right. Maybe you went to try to present it and hit the wrong button.
Yeah, my internet's already getting choppy.
He's here.
Like it's been getting earlier and earlier. Yeah, all right, cool.
I hit the wrong button, like usual.
I know. All right, Splatter, you're going to play the video muted for the first 10 seconds.
Where is it?
Oh, you lost the chat, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to copy everything for you.
I'll repost it.
Wizard of Oz down. No. He also needs. I'm getting the presentations.
Yeah.
He also doesn't have the presentations.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Not your fault. It's okay.
Yeah. I got
There you
those.
go. Yeah, I just posted it too.
Was it clearing off the top part there? So it was all crowded, and I hit the wrong one.
It's okay, Splatter. Everything's there for you.
Okay. What? There's two Wizards of Oz?
No, it just I posted
Yeah, sorry,
it
just
and then
ignore
Josh
the bottom one.
posted
You
it.
beat me to it.
Okay.
We'll just ignore mine. It's easier. It's at the bottom for him.
We'll ignore somebody's anyway.
Yeah.
And what am I doing? I'm grabbing one of them?
No. You're grabbing Morgan's video and playing the first 10 seconds with no sound.
Oh, okay. Pause. Only watching the first 10 seconds?
Yes, we're looking for a striped hat.
Oh, okay. I ain't seeing nothing. Anyway. creepy.
All right, here we go, guys.
Whoa.
Cryosim. Quisats Haderach. Did I say that right? Of course we remember Cheers. I got to tell you, like 90% of my audience is Gen X, around our age.
How could you not know
Welcome.
Cheers? Oh.
Yeah, everyone knows Cheers here. Well, because the younger ones don't. That's why they're saying that.
Yeah, I guess. It was like I Love Lucy or whatever when I was growing up. Same sort of deal, I guess. Just beyond.
Hold on, I'm writing Cryosim in my list of shout-outs.
Change your name.
Yeah,
Why?
I'm not seeing the hat in the first 10 seconds. I'm not seeing it anywhere in this video. To be honest with you, we might need to get a better timestamp.
Yeah, Morgan, you're going to have to give us a timestamp for that video. It's an hour long. We can't play it. It's a picture, no time required. I don't understand. He said it's a picture, no time required.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's just one single picture.
Where?
Where?
The whole video is just one black and white picture.
What?
So, but yeah, so yeah, you can just bring it up. You don't even have to play it. So I don't know. We'll have to.
It's a video. What are you talking about?
Well, it's a video, but this picture is on there the entire video for the entire 1 hour, or the entire hour.
Well,
All right,
does
click
look
there.
that way.
Yeah, just click. Just click.
It does look
Get
that
the
way, doesn't it? Yeah.
Splatter, click so the subscribe is off the screen.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean on timeline.
Huh?
Click somewhere in
There
the
you go.
future.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, but what
So,
are
yeah,
we
I just
looking at?
I didn't know what we were looking for because there was no striped hat or no Uncle Sam hat. So that's what I was curious about.
Yeah, I don't know what we're looking at here, Morgan. Explain.
Yeah, I don't know. Useless. Morgan hit the wrong one.
Yeah. Okay, Cryosim says there used to be an episode of Cheers where after the character Cliff Clavin had gone into one of his typical overly verbose explanations of something nobody asked for, Norm
What?
Peterson simply responded, I give you Cliff Clavin, ladies and gentlemen, or some similar verbiage, but I've just finished asking every AI that exists and then doing a manual text query myself through every episode of the series with the word Clavin and examined all the output. It no longer, they don't say Cliff Clavin in the show anymore. Like, how would I know it's
Yeah,
Clavin
that's weird.
and not Clavin? Like Calvin, Clavin. I know it's Clavin
Just
because
we
they
heard.
said his name. I wonder if the spelling's different. Give me a minute. And that could be why you didn't find it.
I was
Because the
thinking.
spelling is different.
I remembered a K.
Hold on, I'm looking at the Cheers
Yeah, I thought it looked
cast.
weird with the C. Was my first
No,
thought.
it's Clavin. It's still Clavin. It's still that. It's still spelled like that. Hold on. Let me do a quick search.
Has to.
The Cheers episode where the phrase Cliff Clavin is said is likely an episode featuring the character, such as the 8th season episode titled What is Cliff Clavin?, which highlights Cliff's appearance on Jeopardy! Where's the line?
Oh, I remember that.
While the phrase Cliff Clavin can be said by other characters in various Cheers episodes, this title makes it a prominent and identifiable episode for the phrase. This video shows a scene from Cheers episode where Cliff Clavin appears on Jeopardy! It's the 14th episode of the 8th season. I'm looking to see if I can get like a, a script. Okay, so in season 8, episode 4, Cliff Clavin's got a girl is said, Sammy, give me a bottle of your best champagne. So it is said in that episode, unless it's gone.
What episode?
Also,
Say we.
yeah, season 8, episode 4. I will look into it more. I get it, Morgan, but the unless you have a different link, that one does not have that picture. It's a different picture. Hello, PG2424. You would think it would be too sharp to be an old picture. However, that is a Mandela, that there's these old pictures that are extremely clear, like one of Abraham Lincoln. It's so sharp.
Yeah, I know. I've seen old pictures now that are just like, they look like new pictures.
Okay, so you're specific. All right, so specifically Norm saying that line. Let me take a screenshot. And I will definitely look into it. Hello, Lawrence Morgan.
Is anybody old enough? Come on.
And it's I give you Cliff Clavin, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I will research it. If I find it, I will let you know. Lawrence Morgan is here.
Norm! That's my neighbor's name.
The scene doesn't exist. Okay, I will definitely look for it, Cryusen. I know you did, but I'll try to find residue of it existing. Isn't this where everybody knows your name? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's good to know. It's a sarcastic line. That's good to know. Taking another screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Ben. Good to see you.
Yep. Likewise.
Okay. So you're welcome. So you're looking for any scene where Norm says that line mocking him after a tirade. Got it. Okay. I will look. All right, and Splatter, you are pulling up Wizard of Oz. Let me ask you a question. Morgan's video what's the thumbnail?
Huh?
Is it the thumbnail of the video Morgan's trying to share? I think that's why we're using a link, so we're not seeing the thumbnail. I think it's the thumbnail Morgan's talking about.
Yeah, well, he doesn't give us one. All we have is a link.
All right, give me a second. I might get kicked out, but I'm going to try to look at Morgan's link in a minute.
It's the same.
Second.
The thumbnail is the same as the picture in the video.
No, that's not what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. These are all AI pictures, though. I'm looking at the channel, and all of the thumbnails are AI. And I'm going to show you one. It's kind of creepy as heck. But it'll show you that it's definitely AI. This channel was made 2 weeks ago. And it's got more subscribers than me.
It's got 39 videos and 2.7 thousand subscribers. Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's all AI. It's all BS AI. Well, I've been working my ass off for years on this channel. And it's got more subscribers than me, and it's just basic BS. AI crap. AI slop.
You should learn how to do that.
I don't want to do that. That's a waste.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I could do this. It's literally just throwing a picture up on the screen.
Yeah. There's videos on YouTube to teach you how to make a channel like this, a faceless channel.
But I don't see a single one with a striped hat, so I don't know what Morgan's talking about.
What's with this picture?
That's one of the thumbnails on the channel. I'm just showing you they're all AI images.
That's AI.
And yeah, that's an AI image. Yeah.
She's got no pupils.
Yeah, that's the point. Can you share it, please?
Oh, okay.
So every one of this guy's thumbnails is an old photo that's not old. It's all AI. But I will tell you, pictures from the 1860s are clear and crisp now. That is a Mandela, but these are not it. These are AI. Here's another one of the thumbnails from 2 weeks ago. Can you zoom in on that, Splat? Are you able to? No? Oh, there you go. That's good. So you can see it. Their eyes are not right. Right?
This the kid's right. The little girl is right.
Yeah, I'm talking about the other one. Yeah.
But the mom here, or whatever that is, she looks like a zombie or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Splatter. We have to get to the Wizard of Oz. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, back to incremental Mandela effects. Here we go. The Wizard of Oz is one of them. Tonight we present to you many possible new Mandelas to the Wizard of Oz. Disclaimer: in some cases, images will not be able to be shown until multiple questions have been asked. So thinking caps on, everyone. A lot of trivia coming your way. The Scarecrow. Credit Brian and Anita McFarlane. Yes or no? Do you remember the Scarecrow carrying, or not yes or no? Do you remember the Scarecrow carrying anything else in his hand besides the pew pew? Yes or no? And if you say yes, what else was he carrying? This image is residue. I don't know if we're going to be covering it, but just remember I said that this image is residue.
Carrying anything else in his hand. I don't know. I can't say I remember anything specific, no. Did we lose Sandy? Oh.
Pushing, I was drinking. Pushing says a pitchfork. FAP is guessing an oil can. Oil can is guessing a stick.
No. Tin Man had the oil can.
Blockbuster card. Gerald Neal, hello, says oil can. Isn't that the Tin Man, though?
Yeah.
Yes, we all know that he did not have a pew pew. That's a Mandela. But again, this is an incremental Mandela. This came after the pew pew. Nothing for Adam for Christ. A handful of his own stuffing, guesses Sean. All right, we can go on. The answer's just getting crazy.
Well, those are the best answers.
Yeah. The fourth Wiseman, hello.
Was it a cane?
They do not remember the staff walking stick. Yes or no? Do you remember the Scarecrow having a staff / walking stick?
Cane.
Cryosim says no. Bubble One says no. Adam for Christ says no.
Oh.
I don't know, says Pushing Buttons. Glenn Starr says no stick. Little Cam says sorta. WTF, says Sean Dent.
It's just pizza.
Ben says I know of this, but before then it was a no.
Oh.
Not at all, says Anime Gematria. I wonder how Valentine is doing.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while.
No,
on the road.
Not.
What the heck?
Okay, we can go on, Splatter.
Yeah.
Munchkin Land and the Munchkins. Next. What color and what material do you remember the rooftops of the Munchkin houses to be made of? In the chat, what color and what material do you remember the Munchkin house roofs?
I should remember this one, but I don't.
Hello, words. I got word salad and salad in the chat. That's kind of awesome.
Interesting.
Red, says Ben, question mark. What am I, a woman?
Ooh.
Maybe. Josh, you want to guess? Brown, says Kryzen.
I have no idea. I couldn't even imagine. I can't picture the Munchkins' houses.
Rock candy, says pushing buttons.
None, yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. When we asked this originally, people had answers. I kid you not. And now no one knows. It's crazy. Pink mushrooms, says Sean Dent. No idea, says Anime Gematria. Hay, says pushing buttons. Ew, that's just yucky. Wait, says Ben. Yellow, says pushing. Yellow hay. You're pushing.
Hey.
Yeah, the first thing that popped in my head was hay. Just probably out of general,
Yeah, he's
Munchkin
fully a
house.
part of
What I would
himself.
think of. Yeah, but not even
All
a
right,
real
we can
guess.
continue. We can continue. Hello, all the way absurd.
Oh, wrong one.
Hi, says all the way absurd.
Getting too
Something
many
they can
things.
pop out of. I just can't remember either. Weird. Yeah, dark yellow brown hay, says Cryosim. All right, here's the thing. I clearly remember green grass. I could go with like hay, but it was green for me. Similar to the lone cottage on the yellow brick road, like this. This is what I remember. If you don't remember it, that's fine. I could go with hay, though. I can go with hay. However, next slide.
Not either of those, apparently.
What the heck?
It is hay, but it looks like a Hawaiian skirt. I don't remember this. But the rooftops have always been brown hay grass, which reminds me of Polynesian huts or hula skirts. I could go with a mushroom top over this. This looks weird to me. They're too dull. I remember them bright and colorful. Even the houses, the white and blue, looks off to me. It's not as colorful as I remember it. I remember Munchkin Land being colorful. This is not colorful. I have residue of what I remember. You'll see it coming up. Wait, what is that? There's a gray brick road? I just remember the yellow and the red. I don't remember the gray brick road with big, chunky, dark gray slab.
What, this?
The flagstones. I don't remember the flagstone pathway. I just remember the red and the yellow.
Back
Yes,
here?
that.
Oh, no,
Yeah, look at it on the right. Look at it on the right, right there. On the right splatter.
This?
Yes, that. Okay, next. So here's a drawing on the middle right of what the hut. They're like huts. It's just bizarre. It's like the roof screams a hut, and underneath screams Victorian home. It's just weird. That's round.
Right.
That's a very weird combination. Looks okay to me. It's all the way absurd.
Don't bug me none.
All right, this is more what I remember. Notice the green roof.
Some child
But
hasn't
the
come along
hut-
and broke that yet.
I remember everything being colorful. I remember all the huts being different colors. Not white with an accent color, let's put it that way. Okay, next. There's more residue. So here we have Dorothy walking amongst houses. More green roofs. Hay roofs with houses that look like they belong to the hay roof. The variation on the houses is crazy. Next. So, okay. You see the middle? Can you zoom in on the middle one? See how they're all different colors?
Yeah.
This is what I remember.
Oh, yeah.
I remember a colorful Munchkin land,
Nice.
not white with an accent color, like the bottom right. You see?
Yep.
That's what I remember. Not white houses with accent color. Does that make more sense?
Yep. Toto.
There you go. This has, I got other things for other people. So here's one with different color roofs and the white houses. But for me, it was the rainbow houses, different colors. Bottom right, top left.
Yep.
I was getting residue for Teresa, Brian, and myself
Mm.
of what we remember. Question number 2, credit Brian McFarland. While Teresa and I do remember the flower pot hats, none of us remember hats that are tall stemmed single flowers. I'm going to, I have the hiccups again.
Again?
I get hiccups a lot. It's a side effect of my medicine.
Oh, okay.
All right. Do we all see the hat he is wearing?
Yeah.
There's a cowboy hat with a single flower on top. The women are wearing flower pots as hats, like the blue one on the right there. But I'm going to show you a hat that we don't remember, which is the next slide. Do you remember women wearing beanies with a single flower on top? Now, granted, they came out of the ground. We remember the flower pot hats. We remember the cowboy hat with the flower on it. But yes or no, do you remember the beanies? I think it's the beanie more than anything that's the problem for us.
The beanie?
Yeah, because it's a correlation to another Mandela where Tweedledee and Tweedledum wear a beanie hat. Except now they don't wear any hats in the original. In the original, there's no hat. It went from, that's an incremental Mandela as well. It went from propeller beanie hats
Yeah.
to a beanie hat with a flag,
yeah,
which is still in the Disney version. And the original story, the illustrations in the book have Tweedledee and Tweedledum with no hats at all.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah. Ben says, oh, no way.
Yep.
So I remember the cowboy shaped hat with the flower, but the single beanie flowers I don't remember.
This guy's pushing a fart.
That's what it looks like.
He's mid-dance. That's weird. I don't remember the stars on the thing. It's like Uncle Sam's creeping in.
There they are on the middle one here too as well.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't remember the stars, everyone. Stars on the bow tie.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Well, they're there.
Also, he's depicted with a beard over there, and over there he's got a sharp, pointy chin
Yeah.
beard.
Yeah, that's kind of different.
Uh-huh.
And who is this? It's something we're supposed to
The
know.
mayor of Munchkinland.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I guess I haven't watched the movie in so long. I don't remember
Yeah,
any of this.
No clue.
All right. So I do remember the flower pots.
I don't remember any time in Munchkinland at all.
The Guard of Emerald City.
Weird.
Credit Brian McFarlane.
I thought it ended after she discovered the little guy behind the curtain.
Yes or no? In the film, even though I'm showing you the cartoon version, in the film, do you remember flowers on the guard's staff? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm totally worthless on this. I don't even remember Munchkinland hardly at all.
Oh.
In the movie.
Josh and I watched the same Wizard.
Yeah.
It didn't have a Munchkinland.
Okay, let's see.
It
Yes
ended
for
after he seen the guy
Cryosim.
behind the curtain, right?
High post
I think-
anything too?
I think that was the end, or towards the end.
Sean Dent says no. Pushin doesn't know. Yeah, near the top says Cryosim. Ben does not know.
No.
I'm glad you guys are answering I don't know. That is totally an acceptable answer. Thank you for answering I don't know.
I'm trying to eat all the plants. Don't look at me like that.
It is weird though that you said the last time you covered this, like people had answers and they remembered it, and now we don't know.
That plant's allowed, but not that other one. Okay.
Don't know for Anime Gematria. Don't know for Little Cam. Yep, we're okay to go.
Oh. Don't know that I don't.
Cryosim is correct.
What?
Go ahead, next.
Yeah. Near the top. Okay.
Excuse you.
Yeah.
Lauren says, I don't remember the guards.
I'm
It's
hungry.
a guard.
That's a hunger hiccup. I'm hungry.
It's a guard, and he has flowers on the end of his staff. We don't remember that. You know what it reminds me of? Reminds me in Catholic Church when they come up with the incense. That looks weird to me.
It's Satan's church.
No, Catholic Church was the first church to break off from Judaism.
Yeah.
It was
Well, then they got all messed up.
It was the first Christian church, and all other churches broke off from Catholicism. To be clear.
Yeah.
I'm with I don't remember this guy, says Ben.
May have been the first, but now it's the worst.
So here is the staff and a spear. Staffs that don't have flowers on top. I remember bottom left is Gerald Neal. The Tin Man.
He's dented.
Myself and the community have covered several Mandelas with the Tin Man over the years. But I found two more possible Mandelas that I definitely do not remember. The first possible Mandela is this dent in his side. Yes or no, do you remember this? Stay here, Splatter. Yes or no, do you remember the Tin Man having a giant dent in his body? Panel, Josh, Splatter.
I got no clue.
Yeah, me neither. I'm worthless on this one too.
Okay. So, let's see.
Mm-mm.
Ben says no. Nah, WTF for Lawrence. I remember no dents, says Cryosim. Dr. Bob's Nightmare is a yes. Sean Dent is a no.
Sean
Level
Dent.
1 is a no. Yes. Hey, Ryu. Hey, Pushin says maybe. It was solid smooth, says Ben. I'm not sure, says Adam for Christ.
Well, there's the dent. It wasn't solid smooth.
Joe Monk. The Tin Man had one gold leg. He got it from C-3PO. That's a soft foam silver costume. Yes, and there's a dent in it somehow. No dent, says Ryu. I'm not sure, Ryu. That's a good question. I'll have to go look. That's definitely weird, and I think I definitely remember that. All right, we can go on. So there's the dent there as well. You want to call it a wrinkle because it's a soft costume, then it's got a deep wrinkle that's not coming out. Okay, next. Questions 2 and 3. Is the handle of the Tin Man's axe made of wood or metal? We're going to stop there and ask that first. The axe, the Tin Man's axe, is the handle made of wood or metal? What do you remember?
Wood.
I've never seen an axe made with a metal handle.
Okay, so wood for you as well.
Definitely got to be wood, yeah.
Okay, Ryu says wood. Ben says wood. Sean says wood. Lawrence says wood. Dr. Bob says wood. Pushin says wood. Bubble One says wood. Okay, next question. What color is the handle? Don't say wood, say brown, because I don't want to confuse the answers.
That's what I was gonna say. It was wood colored.
Okay. Cryosim is I don't know. Adam for Christ is not sure. Ben is brown. Silver. I thought it was all silver. So Cryosim, you remember metal.
Mm-hmm.
It was silver. Let's see. Brown for Ryu, question mark. Brown, Bubba One. Light brown for Pushin. All right, we can continue. It is a metal handle now. And it is all silver like Cryosim remembers. A very thick metal handle. Also, take note of the hands. Can we zoom in, please?
The hand is weird.
Yeah, zoom in on the hand, please. I covered this later on. Do we see the dots on his hand? I don't recall the dots. In a later presentation, we're going to look at the dots again, and I'm going to explain why they're there. Okay, zoom out, please. I have a clear memory of a brown wooden handle, but his axe has always been all metal. The handle is silver metal, not wood.
That's
Oh,
wrong.
poor Louie. You know what it is, Josh? He's crying. He's like, why is he talking to nobody?
I know, that's what Karen gets mad at me for.
He thinks
Yeah.
you're crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, my cats are the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, we'll get to the hands. Don't worry. So,
And now we know
here
we're
is
talking about him.
Yep.
here's the metal current reality handle. We'll get to the hands. Don't worry.
Can't.
Okay, next. I have another presentation. Next. There we go. Here's green. So here's him with a wooden handled axe,
Yeah.
like I remember.
Yeah,
Can you zoom in to show them that it's wood? It's hard to see on a small screen.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Brown wooden handle.
Yeah. What's with those designs all over him?
That's her girls too. That's just that designer's style.
Tacky.
Yeah.
Very, very tacky. Oh, and the lion, too. Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that next. Okay, so here's more residue of the wooden handle.
Looks like Mr. Bill.
Which one?
This top one up here.
No, you know what it looks like? It looks like South Park, a Canadian Tin Man.
Oh, that could be him.
Okay, next. Wooden handle.
On a toy.
Heart on the left side.
Oh.
The Cowardly Lion. Lawrence has never seen an all-metal axe in his entire life.
No. No one has.
Oh, he carries it in that one scene in the woods, and then it's gone. What happened to his wrench? Credits Simon Wilson from Mandela Reality Residue Hunters Facebook group.
No,
When the Cowardly Lion is in the Emerald City, he's crowned king of the forest jungle and given a crown and rose. Was the rose A, green velvet with white flowers, or B, green velvet with white fur? So again, we're asking about the rose. Was it green velvet with white flowers, or B, green velvet with white fur trim?
I have no clue, but I'll go with B.
Why? Because it's the weirdest?
Because I could picture a robe with green and...
Yeah, I'd go with the white fur trim, too. I'd go with B. I think it's less weird than flowers.
Yeah, exactly it.
Guys, listen. No, stop. Listen to the question again. He is given a crown and a flower, a rose. Okay? Was the rose made of flowers, like rose petals, or was it made of white fur trim? The question is, what's the flower made of? I am so confused by this.
We got no clue now. Back to no clue.
Oh, it says robe. I'm reading it wrong. Thank you, Cryosim. I told you my screen is really small. It's hard to see. Everything's zoomed out for me right now, and I don't. It's Streamyard.
Okay, now I'm
Okay,
back to B again.
you're back to B. Okay, yes. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Cryosim. All right. The question is robe. Is the robe trimmed in flowers or fur?
See, I just don't argue with
Flowers
you.
You're
or
right.
Whatever it is, your way goes, whatever it is.
I'm telling you, it's hard for me to see this right now. It's very small.
Well, that's what I thought you were talking about was the robe to begin with. So that's what, yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
sticking
that's what we
with B.
both thought. Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
both went with B. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to picture a rose with flowers on the petals or fur trim, and I'm like, this is weird. I have no idea what Simon was
Velvet
talking about,
rose.
but
Yeah,
now I
that's
get
what
it.
I didn't.
All right, so what does chat say?
They're confused.
Okay, so B for, oh, wait, there's more answers. Ben says B. Sean says B. Bubba says B. Can't recall says Ryu. No idea says Pushin. Adam says B.
Well, I got no clue either. I'm just saying B because it sounds good.
All right, I don't remember says Cryosin. Lawrence says I don't remember. I don't remember the hat says preliminal. Oh, you're behind us. I'm trying to see. If you listen to this version of Oz, you can hear the voices dubbed over, especially Judy Garland. I remember a gold crown, and I think his robe was green. I thought it was a green and white robe, says Lawrence. Everything was green in the Emerald City, I thought.
Yeah. Oh, it's Emerald City. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next.
I watched this once when I was like 10 years old or something like that, and half of it was black and white, and then it changed to color. That's all I remember.
Did anyone say flowers? Because it's flowers. We remember white fur trim, but it's always been A, white roses, flowers. Many who saw this post believed it to be edited, CGI, but the original costume is indeed flowers. I don't know if you can zoom in.
Well, that's a trick question, then, isn't it? Not really. It just makes it more blurry. Hey, girl.
That is the image Simon posted in the group. I think I have better pictures. I hope I do at least.
Simon.
Yes, this is I'm covering this Mandela effect for Simon Wilson.
Oh, Simon says. There we go. Oh. Huh?
That's residue of the fur trim.
Yeah. It's supposed to be white flowers now instead of fur?
It's white flowers. I'll go get a picture if it's not here.
That would be weird.
Go to the next slide. There you go. It's flowers. It's very weird.
Yeah.
Anyone remember these flowers that trimming the
No. The
robe?
more we see, the less I remember.
It's a huge trim, too.
Huge trim.
Yeah. Looks like it might be AstroTurf.
Yeah, the top left does look like AstroTurf.
Was the robe green and not real, says Ryu? Sean says no. No flowers, says preliminal. Only in Oz, says Christ. It's hurting my eyes, says Ben.
Fake flowers and fake AstroTurf. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Are any of these Mandelas for you? They are all Mandelas for us and remind us that even when we think we've seen it all, the Mandela effect continues to distort and alter our reality. Now on to the Tin Man. I believe Tin Man is next. So you're going to the next Wizard of Oz presentation spot.
Oh, more.
There's 2 more from the Wizard of Oz.
Oh my. Come on, mouse. My mouse is fighting with me. I hate that. Oh, who was licking me? He said that girl. Hey.
Gurgles?
Yeah. Licking my arm.
Oh, I was wrong. Scarecrow's next. Remember that image I said this is residue?
Yeah.
There's a picture of the Scarecrow. Remember that image in your head, guys.
It's already gone.
Credit Rich Fasanic. I know. Yeah. Do you remember the Scarecrow having hay coming out of his ear?
Why not?
Like consistently throughout the whole movie?
I have no idea. No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like hay sticking out of his ear, stuck there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably growing potatoes behind his ears too.
Waiting for answers. No, says Sean Dent. Nope for pushing buttons. He's got no brain. That is true. Not nose, ears. Oh, yes, on hay in the ears. No to his nose looking like that.
Your boy's got a Rudolph nose, like.
I don't know. I'd be opposite. I would say no for the hay and yes for the nose.
Backwards for you?
Yeah.
Adam for Christ is no. Adam for Christ. No. Lawrence Morgan, not really, just the hat.
Yep. Lunatic.
Splatter.
Yes?
We can go on.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know why this is orange. Can you zoom in on the head?
Why is it orange? What's orange mean? Neutral?
I think you can see here there's no hay coming out of the ears.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I guess that nose is part of it. I don't remember the dark nose, that's all. That's just me, though, I guess. Weird. What is this? What happened?
All right. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the chat. All right. Credit Teresa Lynch. Which heart was given to the Tin Man in your past?
Oh, I hate that for.
So it's basically about the chain. Do you remember a regular silver chain, right? Or do you remember left? A chain with like flowers on it.
Probably that, because it's, all very straw and roses.
So we have guesses in the chat. Pushing is guessing one. I don't know, says Ben. Right for Hajime. Hello, Hajime.
I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing a flowered one because it seems to go with the show.
Gotcha. It's okay. You can guess. Guessing is fine. Oh, my chat's all over the place. Adam for Crisis too.
Happy September.
I don't know for CryoSim. Huh?
I said happy September.
Happy September.
I'm just getting a chill. Automatically. Summer's over. I'm being cold already.
It's been nice and perfect here for like the last 2 weeks.
Well, they
Nothing
were.
above 80 degrees.
Yeah, they have been. But tonight, I don't know, maybe 'cause my fan's blowing. That could be the only reason. Because last night I walked the store and it was nice.
Two right for Bubba one. Left for Dr. Bob.
I think it's just the fan. Make me cold. Yeah, it's like room temperature outside, 64 degrees.
That may even give you a little chill in the air.
At my mother's house, the temperature anyway, she would never let it go above 65.
Your mother and I would have gotten along very well.
It costs too much. Don't waste money on the hydro. Put a sweater on. Oh yeah, I hear all those things. Anyway, moving on.
I'm just double checking the chat.
Okay.
Hey, chat fun. Yep, we're moving on. The first heart was an older Mandela. Many, including myself, remember the heart being put into his chest. Yes or no in the chat. Do you share that memory? Do you remember the heart going into the chest? A little door opening and the heart goes inside. Yes or no?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Makes sense.
There we go. Ben says no. Pushin says yeah. CryoSim says yeah. Yep, for sure. 100%.
There we go.
And Ben says just me. Adam for Christ says no, not just you, Ben.
Yeah, it's all right. Don't
Aw.
feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Adam correction. Give you a pity no.
We appreciate those pity notes every once in a while. I've been out there where I was the only one, so I feel you.
Oh yeah.
I remember a door there says Hajime
Yeah, knock, knock, knock.
or Hajime. Is it Hajime or Hajime?
Hajiman sounds better. Sorry if it's the wrong one.
What? Splatter, what did you say?
Huh? Nothing.
Josh, did you whisper something?
No,
Stop it. I clearly heard crystal meth.
you heard what?
Weird.
I'm not kidding.
You're hearing
I
things.
clearly heard crystal meth. Like that, just like that in the background.
Huh?
That was so weird. Did anybody else hear that? Anybody?
I
It
don't
was
know. Is
clear
there?
as day, crystal meth. Clear as day, crystal meth.
No. I wish there was some way I could turn off the sound in Streamyard and like listen to a video with that. You know what I mean? But I can't. You know what I mean? Like because I could back it up like a minute and see if it picked it up, but I can't.
Weird.
I can't hear it if it because I can still hear us in Streamyard. But yeah, that's weird. What are we at? 250. I'll go back and check it tomorrow and see if you hear anything.
Maybe it was crystal
Okay.
brick.
Yeah, the granola green we would not be able to hear. They're not on stage.
Oh, okay.
I heard nothing's a little cam. Hajime? Okay.
Oh, well. Back to the show.
Oh, wait. I didn't hear anything, says Lawrence. I'll rewind, says Dr. Bob. Thank you. It did sound ghostly to me. Oh, Dr. Bob heard it. You heard it. Oh, my God. Guys, I think we picked up an EVP because it definitely came from my ear. It wasn't in the room with me. And they didn't say it, so I pumped up the volume.
What was
I'm
it?
listening now, says Ben. Crystal meth.
What's the
Crystal
timestamp,
meth.
Dr. Bob? Sorry.
Okay.
Because I'll go back and screen grab it.
Someone said crystal meth, says Dr. Bob's. Yep. What's the timestamp? I'm gonna put it up. I'll make a short. Or crystal meth, like that. Crystal meth. So funny.
No, I didn't.
I'm like, who
Not
said
yet.
that? And you guys both said you didn't, and that freaked me out.
Oh, for what reason would we say that?
Well, someone said it in the background of one of your houses.
My cat.
I don't know. The only
Whose
the only
house is
people that lived
haunted?
in this. Well, my house is haunted, but the only people that lived in my house before me from when it was first built, like I'm the second owner, and it was an old couple, like they bought it in their like 60s and had it for like 25 years until the lady died, and then the husband went to a retirement home. So I don't think either one of them were doing that, but you never know.
Ben heard it. Ben said it was so quiet, but it was there, Sandy Diva. Does anyone have a timestamp? Ben heard it. I'm not crazy. I know I heard it.
Yeah.
Word salad, clearly it said crystal meth.
That's 3, yeah.
Weird. Maybe it was just
Yeah, any other night, Sandy would say, you can't say that on screen. That's up. Well, that's why I was like, who said that? Pushing Buttons heard it too.
Next. Oh yeah, there's the flowers.
Yeah.
I
The
was right.
new Mandela is the chain. Teresa doesn't remember the daisies being on the chain. There's flowers on the robe. There's flowers on the clock,
It
on the
just makes
watch.
sense. It goes with the whole premise of the movie. That's why that's the reason I picked it.
The fourth wise man heard it. Guys, we heard a ghost in Josh's house, and the splatter's haunted too. We got a timestamp. Thank you, Dr. Bob. 2 hours, 57 seconds, 57 minutes, 29 seconds.
Ooh.
And that was Louis. Right before the 2 hour, 50-minute mark. It exists.
The machine.
Says Ryu. He's right. And it seems bad.
What?
It's always possible, cries him. But Teresa remembers a small, thin silver chain. And that's chunky. So you wouldn't have missed that. It would have been thick and blurry if that were the case. She remembers a very thin chain. So for this, that looks like popcorn. Like if someone remembered popcorn instead of flowers, I'd say, oh, that was probably because it was blurry. You know? That reminds me of like popcorn garland. I hear myself splatter.
Why?
Because you're probably trying to find that spot.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything yet. I'm trying to order food and we get a chance.
All right, well, we're echoing. I hear myself talking.
Don't usually.
Cryosim definitely remembers the wizard putting it in his chest for him. I do too. What Arabic? I'm confused, Dr. Bob. Dr. Bob said the Roman numerals fit the time period better than the Arabic numerals. There were Arabic numerals on the. I'm confused. Look, I can hear myself. Who's playing the show?
It's definitely not me. I had my mic turned off there.
Hey guys, Word Salad just uploaded a short of the video. Word Salad, drop the link in the chat, please. I just heard what? Myself say what? Look, check all your other check tabs. Make sure you're not playing anything anywhere.
I was talking into a turned off microphone. I forgot what I said now. Said what video?
Hold on, I'm gonna go get it. Word Salad isn't here. They were making a short. There it is. Link in the chat. Grab it, please. Lawrence Morgan heard it. We're all going to hear it. We have a short thanks to word salad. Ryugamin can hear me repeating in the background, but it's gone now. All right, someone present this short. I need to hear it.
You need to?
Yes.
I put it in the private chat.
Splatter.
What?
Get that short.
I'm
please.
sharing.
Yeah, he can't until we're done the presentation if you can't do it, Josh.
Oh, I mean, I can try it.
Yeah, give it a shot. If it doesn't work, then we'll have Splatter do it after the presentation. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna play it. Everybody mute. You hear it? Hear it?
No.
I definitely hear it. Right there.
Sounds like a guy to me. Is the volume
Yeah,
all
it
the
was
way up?
weird because
Weird.
Turn the volume all the way up.
all the way up. That's why, because I figured out a way to mute my sound, and I was looking for it, and I found it area, and I couldn't hear it at all when I watched it on YouTube.
Anyway.
Right? Yeah.
That's insane, though.
Yeah. I don't know. It could have been from here, maybe from one of my neighbors or something. A ghost in the neighboring apartment, because I'm in one of those
No,
big
that
long
sounds
buildings.
like. No, I'm telling you, that sounded like it was right in my ear. Somebody, I thought it was Splatter. Because you have like a little accent compared to that. Like your voice sounded different. I thought it was Splatter who said it. Like joking around or something. And then he was like, no. And then I started getting freaked out. I asked you just because I thought it was Splatter and it wasn't.
Weird. I already got a comment.
We got Spite Fairy happening.
Hi, Spite Fairy Fantasy. Hi, Puck. Yeah, so that was definitely an EVP. Hey, Astro Fugitive. It was someone whispering a bunch of stuff.
Oh, weird. Okay.
No, wait. I was hearing myself echoing for a little bit. Somebody was playing the show in the background. But we were all talking, and crystal meth was said, and no one said it. And that's insane.
Right. Well, that was said when we were like quiet.
It was right in between talking. Between me talking and you talking, and that was just that was crazy.
I can't believe you heard it. Like I didn't hear nothing.
I heard it immediately. I'm like, what the heck?
That's wild.
Chicken. Order my chicken.
That's the second time I caught an EVP during a stream.
It is?
Well, in Streamyard. Yeah, the first time was on Hebrews channel.
It followed you.
What was with Hebrew. No, it was a girl. That was a guy.
What's this? Oh, after dark.
Penn says I have Superman-like hearing. If I didn't hear it, none of us would have.
Yeah, you got some good hearing. Because I wonder if everybody else in in the chat can hear Louis, when he's whining or whatever. Because you
Nope.
hear him, but I didn't know if anybody else could hear him. Oh,
Well, I got my speakers just enough, loud enough to hear. Otherwise, my neighbors,
oh yeah.
who knows? I just don't want to cause trouble, especially when it's later.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I like to be a good neighbor.
Yeah, I wish I had
Make
some
sure
good neighbors.
Astrofugitive says make sure someone isn't hacking into your account. It wouldn't be my account because I heard it in my ear talking to them like they were responding.
Okay.
And the voice is very whispery.
3
Yeah. It was very whispery.
would not pay.
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Puck. Are you saying that your Puck Elf account is blocked? It shouldn't be. I didn't block you. I'm checking.
Now he's timed out by somebody.
He's timed out? From when?
I'm just saying he was timed out by 60 seconds.
What
He was-
day? When?
Just a few minutes ago by Dr. Bob.
Oh, okay.
For 60 seconds.
Are you kidding me? They just gave me a copyright on how Silas drinks water.
What?
Like that video is like 4 or 5 years old now.
Silas.
Yeah, my cat.
Oh, your cat. Okay. Oh, the Trailer Park Boys. I don't remember drinking water.
I literally just got a copyright for it. A years old video.
Maybe that's what you heard the
Stupid.
whisper. Maybe that's what the whisper was.
August 29th at 3:27 p.m.
I gotta make sure that's
Oh, we're in September now.
3 pieces. Yes. I don't really get charged that much.
I just have to switch out the song, but still, that's annoying. That when was that video uploaded? 2022, 3 years ago.
That's ridiculous.
It's when he died. You know what probably happened? The song was probably copyright free, and then they added a copyright to it.
Well, it's still bullshit.
Like they took it away as copyright free is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, right. Well, they should start it from that point on, and anything that was used before that, when it was copyright free, should be able to stay copyright free. And then just be able to copyright from that point on if that's the case. That's ridiculous to make it retroactive. Anyway.
Yeah, we can go on.
Are we still talking about the Tin Man?
Yes. Sorry, guys, we got distracted by the EVP saying crystal meth.
Yeah, right. Yeah, me too.
Go to the next.
I think I got a good timestamp for you, Sandy. If you want to go back and try to screen grab it better, It's 246.59.
Like, see if there's more. All right, just
Or
put
just
it
see if
in
there's something else
the
here.
group. Put it in the group, please.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Okay, next slide splatter, please.
Oh, crap. I almost got it done.
Oh, great. My earbuds are dying now.
Slide.
Okay, daisy chain. Interestingly, that would make it a daisy chain. Could this be a hint that we are in a simulation? It's literally a daisy chain on the clock.
But that has a totally different meaning.
But it's a daisy chain on the clock.
Oh, yeah, but technically.
That was Brian, by the way. Okay, Spite Fairy, Puck, enough. No one is impressed with your cursing. I will time you out myself if you don't stop it.
That's so childish.
So here's residue of the chain that Teresa remembers. Clearly, it's a lot different than the current daisy chain. And someone even, well, multiple people even have it tattooed on their body. Yeah, he's saying loosers.
What was that?
Uh-oh. I just heard the computer sound. Everybody's computer okay?
Yep. Oh, that was Josh putting something on the screen.
Oh no, I just
No.
sent I just sent a message in the After Dark.
Yeah, that's all I heard the noise.
Okay.
The musical
Next.
note. Bum, bum. Right. We got it right now. What the ergonomics? Oh, next. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Get something done here.
Here's residue of the heart being on the left, on the right, but on the right one, it's in dead center.
Yeah.
Mr. Potato Head on the left side,
Yeah.
and the costume on the left side.
Yep. He had nowhere else to put it, that one guy, so he put it there. I can see that.
Next. Okay, no daisy chains. Door on the chest in Family Guy.
Yep. Never the real heart. Oh, there's another one with a real looking heart.
Yeah. It doesn't really mean anything, Lawrence. Brian McFarland was saying daisy chain could be a hint that we're in a simulation because daisy chain is a computer term.
Where's the losers?
And these are just chains without the daisies on them. Okay, next.
Oh, yeah. Reading the chat. What the heck is that?
Teresa also noticed a change to the guards' costumes. She doesn't remember these chunky necklaces around their necks. I honestly couldn't tell you either way. But here's the costume. People not putting the necklace on. But you also have to think about this. They'd have to make the necklace, which is another step. So.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, next.
Where's this? As soon as I go there.
The final new Mandela effect with the Wizard of Oz is the Wicked Witch of the West's broom. Which broom do you remember? 1, 2, or 3 people? I don't know is a perfectly acceptable answer.
Probably 1. I don't know. A good guess.
I could go with anything but 3.
Yeah, anything but 3 with those red stripes on it. That's like a curling stick, a beat up curling stick.
Cryo Sim says 1, Ben says 2, Pushin says 1, Puck says 3,
Oh,
Dr.
boy.
Bob says 1, PayPal Me is I don't know. Hello, PayPal Me. Maybe 3 just guessing, says Ryu. Hajime says 1. The bent ones are modern based on her straight one, says Puck. Hey, Jennifer. Bubba 1 says 2.
He
Maybe
calls us
1,
all
says Puck.
weirdos and freaks and swears up, and then now he's gonna join in.
Anime Gematria says Fiona Broom.
Yeah, that's just weird.
I'm talking about the original Oz movie. I know 3 is impossible, says Ryu. Anime says 1. 1, but you all look ridiculous, says Astro Fugitive.
Right.
It was something like 1, says Lawrence. 1, says Puck. But in the books, she had 3.
26 minutes.
Adam for Christ says 1. The Fourth Wiseman says the witch had a mop and bucket. Her name was Sadie. Jennifer says 1. I have to write down.
Muck and bop it.
No, I have to write down Jennifer. And who else did I have to write down? Oh, PayPal Me. Oh. Really quickly, we are raising donuts. If you can help, we appreciate it. If not, we understand. Also, please like this stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell because we go live at weird times like 1:45 a.m. Eastern. Because that's when we went live tonight. All right, let's see. Wait, we got more. Jennifer says, hi, Josh. Let's see. Took a little snooze, but made it back, says FAP.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I think I have narcolepsy sometimes. I fall asleep in weird spots so often.
Oh, guys, I have to do a thank you.
All right. That's always good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes. Yes. Guys, a huge thank you and trophies up to Astro Fugitive. Astro Fugitive, you're going to be getting the thank you like pushing. Like, I'm going to have to make a separate video just for you. Thank you so much, Astro Fugitive. Thank you so much, Astro Fugitive. Trophies up, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Splatter. You know where the trophies are now.
Yeah.
Ben says, you the man. Or woman, I don't know. Astro Fugitive, you're great.
Yes, Astral Fugitive is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate.
Yes.
It helps the show go a long way.
But you, just to be clear, you are all awesome just for being here. Seriously.
Not here no more. Moved again.
Oh,
No, it's in activities. What's it doing in activities?
It's where it was last time.
it's a reward in sport, so activity. Hey, Jariah.
It's an object. That's why I forget every time because it doesn't seem to fit.
Do you have a search bar like right below where you like type in the chat? There should be a little search bar that for the emojis, and you can just type in TRO. Like when I just type in TRO, and then the trophies come right up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I do
exactly.
that too, but my keyboard's across the room right now. So.
Oh, I gotcha. I see.
Thank you
My
again,
mouse-
Astro
The
Fugitive.
mouse for that computer
Really,
is on
thank you so
extended
much.
wire.
I see. That's cool.
Yeah.
You sound like you have like a cool setup.
No, I
With the
really
big,
do.
Big
yeah.
monitor and everything, but yeah, just a little, interesting. That's cool though.
I just want to make sure I get my 2-for-1 shit. I don't know how to order this. Boo boo chicken. Right.
You guys can go on.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay. Her broom now has a bulb on the end and 2 sets of red striping going around the broom handle.
What is 3? That's no. No.
Do you guys remember? I don't know if it's 3. Go back. Let's compare.
Yeah, that was 3. That was the third choice when we said no
Oh,
way.
it is the third choice. Yes, it is. It is 3 with the red stripes. Yep.
Yeah, we all disagreed on that one, and it's the one it is.
Yeah.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was 1 for me. It's weird.
Yeah, but here it is, all over the place with stripes on it.
It looks like a croquet mallet with the little stripes on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
You ever
Well, I
play
picture-
croquet? They
Yeah,
always
or
have those. Yeah.
a lacrosse broom.
It does kind of look like a lacrosse broom.
My dad used to play lacrosse. My dad was into lots of sports when he was young.
And at the bottom, it's like permanently bent.
Yeah.
Like someone's been sweeping in one direction its entire existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I remember her broom being black, so this is then. What? Yeah, those of you just joining us, I'm going to be uploading a short. I'm going to give the context and everything, but right now, Salad has a short, or is it Word Salad? One of them had a short. I forget who.
What was this message being hung up?
Who was it? Salad or Word Salad? Salad. Salad made a quick short. We had an EVP on air, and the ghost in one of their houses, probably Josh's because he said his house is haunted, literally said, crystal meth. Like that. It's so creepy.
Oh wow! It even echoed that time when you just now said it. It sounded like it echoed after the meth part.
Weird.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was cool.
And it could be. Who knows?
Who knows?
I know Hastings Street is not too far away from me, where all that stuff goes on up the street there. So I don't know. Maybe even echoing through the wind. I don't know.
No, it was so. The crystal meth was so clear. It's crazy.
It was pretty clear from the screen grab that I think Salad got, or Word Salad. I'm not sure which one.
Weird. I'll erase it.
I don't know. We can go on, Splatter.
Oh yeah. Try to get this done here. 1 second.
Hey, Josh, why don't you pull up the next presentation so you can order food?
And then my mouse messes with me.
It's the
All right.
last of the Wizard of Oz.
Okay, we got that now. Did I switch it finally? I
No,
think I did.
you zoomed in. You didn't switch it.
Oh. What's that then?
Splatter, you're
Yeah.
still not switching slides.
Yeah, it won't switch on me now. Something's wrong.
Weird.
I hit the flicker thing, and you say it's not right. Right.
Stop sharing and then share again.
Yeah.
Morning, Kenraz. Oh, it's okay. You have to dry stop. It's okay.
There. Are we there now? The last slide.
It was the last slide.
Yeah.
Are any of these Mandelas for you? They're all Mandelas for us and remind us that even when we think we've seen it all, the Mandela effect continues to distort. I could have sworn no, you're on the wrong presentation.
What?
Wait. Yeah, that was not the last slide that we were just at.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
You're on the middle one.
Yeah.
You have to go to the middle presentation. Hello, the heart of the earth.
I don't know what happened.
What happened was you were doing 10 other things at once.
Exactly. I just want to hurry up and get this done here. Then I'm done. Just give me a break for a second.
We're just live with people watching.
Yeah, well, that's okay. You guys don't have to stop talking.
Because we're waiting for the presentation. Ben says in Lord of the Rings, Aragon is now Aragorn. That sounds weird. It's always been Aragorn for Mustard Seed of Faith. Okay, that is where we were. There we go. Now we're not going to stay here for like more than a second or two. This is residue. No red stripes, brown handle. They're all different brooms.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, next. Again, brown handle, no stripes. That's what we're looking for. But that is red stripes on the broom part.
On the broom, yeah. Okay. I'm out.
Aragorn, son of Arathorn. It's always been Aragorn. Guys, just because you have the current memory doesn't mean it's not a Mandela, though. That was the last one?
Yep.
Okay. On to this mess. Last week I covered the Tin Man. This is part 2, issues with Dorothy, and a bonus that is related and has residue. Before we go further, though, can you zoom in on the picture so I can show them all the Mandelas?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's wearing eyeshadow. Don't remember the eyeshadow. People don't remember the finger hole in the funnel.
Yeah, I
The
don't.
hole in his nose. I don't remember the hole in the nose. This is residue of his face. He has big silver rivets on his face now. Looks like big silver pimples. That's smooth, so that's residue. His shoulders stick up weird now, and there's no bow tie there. It's just the collar bent down. So this is residue for me. We'll see it in the pictures coming up. Go on.
You a good witch?
I'll pause. Yes or no, in your past, does Dorothy say her last name in the 1939 film?
Not for me. Not before I seen this presentation.
Yep, not for me either. Hyacinth says never was a bow tie on the Tin Man. That's the straw man. Ben says no. No last name for Cryosim. I don't think so, says Law Morgan. Lawrence Morgan is 2 accounts. Adam for Christ says no. Pushin says nah. Jariah says nope. Yes, that's her last name. But do they say it in the movie? Like, interesting. All right, we can go on.
Or a bad witch? Who, me? I'm not a witch at all. You a good witch or a bad witch?
Next.
Oh. I thought I was going to say her last name.
Not here, here. I never knew she had a last name. In my past, she said, I'm Dorothy from Kansas. But now she says, I'm Dorothy Gale from Kansas. Not only is this line different from my memory, but Gale? Really? As in Gale Force Winds? Stop. So I gotta do the I can't. All right, go ahead, play it for him.
All right.
I'm Dorothy Gale from Kansas. Oh.
Even the way she says it, Dorothy
I'm
Gale,
Dorothy
real
Gale
quick.
from Kansas. Oh. Oh. I'm Dorothy Gale from Kansas.
Pause. It was more like, I'm Dorothy from Kansas. Now it's, I'm Dorothy Gale from Kansas. No, too fast. It's wrong. Not my memory.
Yeah.
Gale wins. Nope, never seen it till now, says Ben. Cryosome says the Wicked Witch teacher in real life says it before Dorothy passes out, but I don't think Glenda says it ever. Are you sure he didn't block you by accident, Lawrence? I remember it in the books, but not in the movie, says Jariah. No means yes, says FAP. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says yes. She was more just awed. I'm Dorothy from Kansas as she looks around. Yes, that is what I remember.
Me too.
Go on. I found residue in a script I'm Dorothy from Kansas, just like I remember.
Yeah, twice. Oh, is it?
No, it's not twice. I just
Yeah,
blew it up
close
so you
up.
could read it.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Here's an actual drawing. I'm Dorothy from Kansas, right there. Why, I'm not a witch at all. I'm Dorothy from Kansas. It, Linda Alexander, Dorothy from Kansas meets the Wizard of X. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Oh, I'm not a witch at all. I'm Dorothy from Kansas. So much residue. I'm Dorothy from Kansas. Never Dorothy Gale. Never. Oh, wow. That's a crappy YouTube bug.
What's that?
Lil Cam says, Joe Monk can't see me in Spaced Out Radio chat, but he can see me everywhere else. We don't have each other blocked. It's a YouTube bug.
Oh, that's crazy.
Kenrad says, I remember her saying it, but not like that scene. In the script for Star Wars, R2-D2 has dialogue, but in the movie he just says beep boop. That seemed forced, inserted, says Kenraz. I'm Dorothy Gale from Kansas seems so clunky. It does compared to just I'm Dorothy from Kansas.
Yeah, no, I agree.
All right, left or right chat. Which sleeve do you remember on Dorothy's dress? You're looking at where it sits on her arm. Left, short and puffy. Right, long and less puffy. Right, maybe, says Ryu.
Both.
Let's see. Right for Ryu, left for Heart of the Earth, left for Jiraiya. Oh, this is the last one on this movie, Jennifer. I don't know, says Cryosim. Combination, says Pushing. Left, less puffy for Dr. Bob. Oh my gosh, my thing's not working. There we go. Astro Fugitive says left. Right and left for Chris R.
Yeah, like I say, both.
I don't know. It's close either way, says Lawrence. Adam for Christ is left. Right for Hajime. Aw, thank you, Jennifer. Ben doesn't know. Okay, we can go on. I remember shorter, puffy sleeves like the one on the left, but they will tell you that she wore different dresses throughout the film. That both sleeves are correct, but there is something that none of their excuses can explain. And if you've never seen this, guys, prepare yourself. It's insane. Guys, the same dress has two different length sleeves. And it's not that one is pulled down farther than the other. You can't pull down the one on the right. It's too short to pull down. Even when she's not wearing the dress and it's just hanging lax, you can see that one sleeve is longer than the other sleeve. Why does this dress have both sleeves? One is longer than and the other is shorter. And when you push up the longer one to match, it's obvious because the extra material hangs down. I couldn't find any reason for this, and I have never seen this before, so the only logical explanation for me is Mandela effect. But what do you think? Can you zoom in on all the pictures so they can see? The top
Bad
one, I took a
seamstress.
ruler. Yeah, the top one, I took a ruler and drew a straight line so you can see the difference in the sleeves easier. So the top line is the sleeve on our right, and the bottom line is where the bottom of the sleeve on our left is. And if you move over to the side, next to the side,
Yeah.
you can see it without the lines. One is much higher than the other and has less material than the other. And if you look at the actual dress below, you can see one is rounder and puffier and shorter than the other sleeve. This makes no freaking sense. It was not like this in my past. You can see it better on the other. Look, you see the bunchiness on the left,
Yeah,
where the other one is
yeah.
not bunchy. That's what it looks like when they put the one on the longer one up to match the other. It's all bunchy with extra material. It's got more material than the other side. This is so wrong.
Weird.
It's messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild.
Well, yeah, she did have different costumes. The problem is the sleeves are on the costumes like this. That's the ruler on top of it, so you can see. Insanity. It doesn't make any sense. I don't think her arms are beefy. My gosh.
Yeah, I remember a couple of months ago finding a Dorothy dress at the thrift store. My kid found it and picked it out. Like, we brought it home, and I think the sleeves were actually even on that one. But it was an actual, the tag said Wizard of Oz, so it was like a licensed costume.
I can't imagine for the costume that they would have one sleeve longer than the other. But then again, we might start seeing it because it is Mandela, so who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. Stop it.
Yeah, that's clearly different from one arm to the next. It's crazy.
Someone should have caught that and fixed it from costumes or something.
Yeah, like look at it there.
Or the cameraman, even he's looking at it through his lens, like, "Hello, your sleeves are messed up."
Post production, at the very least,
why did they let it go? I mean, that's the whole thing. Obviously, they seen it and they didn't do nothing about it. Like, why?
Yeah, they didn't care back then, apparently.
I guess.
Bonus question, yes or no?
Uh-oh.
Do you remember a 1990 Wizard of Oz cartoon that aired on Saturday mornings?
Same answer as last time. Nope.
I don't think so.
Man, I remember the clothes she's wearing though. When girls wore the skirt with the suspenders and the shirt underneath in the late 80s. Usually the skirt had like 3 ruffle layers.
Yeah.
You guys remember that fashion sense that we had back in the day?
Yeah, right. But this is the plain blue skirt, but the Dorothy dress now has like some weird little pattern on it.
The checkered pattern, yeah.
Yeah. I can't see the chat. Does anybody remember this one?
Which one?
No, but wait, my chat just jumped. No, but in Oz, says Ben.
Astral Fugitive says yes. LOL.
Anorexic Dyslexic, hello, says no. I gotta write anorexic down.
Yeah, I don't know how you keep up with the chat. Like, it still amazes me every time you, like, you know, like, I see people and, like, I'm like, are they new or are they not new? And they're not. But, you know, like, I was trying to keep up with my chat on my last live, and, like, I had way less people, and I'm sure I still forgot somebody or missed somebody. But,
this Law Morgan's new.
I didn't get there yet. Cushion says yes.
Oh, yeah, we were talking to, it's Lawrence Morgan, different account.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Ryu can't recall that cartoon. Maybe it was it never aired there. Possibly.
They shortened it, huh?
Drawing a blank, says Jiraiya. LOL, yes, says Astral.
Yeah.
Totally remember this, says Pushin. That animation looks like it's an episode of Magic School Bus. It totally does. I agree with you. No tunes for me, says Ken Raz. I think we didn't have it, says Preliminal. Ben says Australia. Oz. Oh, Ozzy. Okay, I gotcha. Law Morgan says no. Chris R says yes. Jiraiya says Josh Sandy is a professional. It was Josh talking, not Splatter. I was gonna say, I wouldn't say a professional.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, doing this.
My name
not
didn't
even
fit
close.
in there.
But thank you.
I just got to flow down, that's all. And I just remember the names in the chat when I see them.
Yeah, better memory than me. But I'm getting better, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say, stop putting yourselves down, please.
No, it's all good, Jiraiya. Yeah, I've been seeing, I've been recognizing names better because I go to other channels and I see people that I recognize in other chats. Like, you know, like I'll find a channel that's brand new to me and never been there before, and go to one of their lives, and I'll see all kinds of people that I know, and I'm like, oh, holy crap! So I start saying hi to them. Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, yeah. A lot of these people are like me. We don't watch TV or nothing. This is our entertainment. So
you're right, but I mean, it's just weird finding a brand new channel that you've never heard of, and then going to a live stream and seeing like 10 people in the chat that you know, like names that you know, that you can say hi to. So it's cool. Like PJ's Angling for Truth was the most recent one.
I forget where I was, but I went to a video today on a channel I'd never been to, and there were people from the chat in the comments. So I responded to them saying, oh, I know who it was. It is a channel I've been to before. What am I saying? I've been on their show. Wake Up or Else. Wake Up or Else TV.
Huh.
Their channel blew up. They have like 8,000 subs. When I was on their live stream, they had like 1,600 or something. Now they have like 8,500 subscribers.
Oh, nice.
John Kerwin is on there. But yeah, I was responding. I was saying hi to people in the chat, in the comments.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they used to have open panel live streams, and I hopped on once.
All right, we were sorry.
Question.
All right.
Yeah.
You reading or am I reading?
Can you read that? Because it's so small.
I can
it's hard for me to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Both Jeff and I have no memory of this cartoon. It only had one season, but played in rotation for 2 years. Is it possible we missed it? Yes. It is possible I missed it researching The Wizard of Oz 10 times over the years for presentations and residue. Much less likely.
Yeah, it was, is it possible I missed it?
Oh,
Researching The Wizard of Oz over the last 10 years. That's very unlikely. So I think there's a reality where it didn't air and then a reality where it did.
Dorothy wears a different dress in the cartoon, but she also wears white socks like we remember. And Totally is black like I remember. Toto is
Toto.
brown.
No, I remember Toto being black. Yeah, Toto was
it says
brown in the
Totally.
movie now.
It must have been autocorrect. It says and Toto
It was
Totally is black. Yeah.
Yeah, it autocorrected. It was supposed to be
Yeah.
Toto.
And Toto is black like I remember. Toto is brown in the movie now. Yeah.
Also, go back a second. I didn't even realize that her skirt is the layered ruffles like we were wearing back in the day.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to go find that outfit real quick while you're reading.
It looks like he's got a brown axe too. Like a brown axe handle, like not metal. Like a normal axe.
Yeah.
The Tin Man is also missing the new leg rivets. The bars on his shoulders and his hands look normal. But the loop on his hat is weird. Thicker, I think. To look like a flip of hair. Oh, that kind of looks like the little loop, but it was on the other side in the pictures we saw earlier, like the little loop on the funnel, but it didn't have that whole little back piece. It's weird. The Wizard of Oz looks like an album.
Need to go mute splatter.
I didn't even know there was a Wizard of Oz on vinyl.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I was saying I might need to go mute you because we're hearing all the noise in the background.
Oh. I forgot to hit my mute button. Sorry.
It's all right. Oh, we need to bring back some of this 80s fashion.
Oh, I would totally fit in. I think I still look like 80s. I dress like the 80s.
I'm going to show you. I used to wear this stuff all the time. And I'm sure, you know, it would be updated for the times.
Yeah.
But I can't find the 3-layer. I'm sitting here looking for the 3-layer skirt. And I can't find it. All I can find is, I mean, they are still selling these. You could still buy them. But it's more of a dress instead of a skirt with separate suspenders. I mean, really all you would need to buy is suspenders, a skirt, and a shirt.
Oh,
right.
Cute man. I got you, big boy. I got you. I got you.
And so what are we talking about here? The logos
know
associated with the
happened.
cartoon.
Yes.
He got a hold of one of the kitty cats. So the crooked E and the the oddly S-shaped bottom of the W's. Oh yeah, that looks weird. Like the I and the Z and the A all merging together. For the whole word from wizard, I to D is all merged. And the big loop on the Z. Yeah, it's weird. From 1990.
Oh, it's got a name, a rah-rah skirt. I never knew that. '80s neon rah-rah skirt. You can still buy them for $9.
Huh. Oh, nice.
I'm curious if anyone else remembers them being called rah-rah skirts.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. "1977 here, you were just too young." Well, we were 1976, so.
Wait, what are you saying?
I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Said 1977 here. You were just too young. Was a comment from Cryosin.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I said that wrong.
No, Cryosim is right. No, we weren't too young. I was 1976. We weren't
That's what
too
I
young
said.
for this cartoon.
I said yeah, that's what I said. We were 1976. So.
No, not like cheerleaders. Here, I'm going to show you guys pictures anyway. I'm going to throw it into a slide to make life easier on us. Go with neon pink. So I could just send one picture instead of send. Yep.
I see. Yeah, they weren't talking. Yeah, they weren't talking to us. Gotcha. Are any of these Wizard of Oz Mandela effects new for you? These are all new. 100% Mandela effects for me. Let me know in the comments below.
Ah, shoot.
Be right there. And that was the last one. Yes, I'll feed you in 1 second.
Okay, I'm sending it to you now, Josh.
All right.
In
Yeah, can you give me
Messenger.
like 2 minutes and like I'll be right back. I just gotta run upstairs real quick.
Yep.
All right.
No, I'm still here. What is this?
Yep. Oh, you can present that.
Okay.
So this is the style
DoorDash.
that I used to wear at some point in the late 80s, early 90s. Like I remember wearing it to a dance. Here we go. Okay, so imagine the rah-rah skirt with the suspenders, with the long sleeve shirt underneath, possibly one off the shoulder. Like, you know, the large. Anyway, this style needs to come back. It's cute. That's all I'm saying. But a rah-rah skirt has like 2 layers. Like there's like a. Can you zoom in on the bottom right because it's yellow? It's easier to see.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I can.
And by the way, shouldn't it be R-A-H, R-A-H, not R-A? The two letters we keep seeing merged. The sun god. Shouldn't it be R-A-H? Ra-Ra?
I don't know if I'm doing this right.
You're not doing anything.
I didn't think so. Something's messed up here.
It's okay. Just know that there's like a shorter layer and then a longer layer. It's like a second skirt on top. Yes, Ra, R-A-H, exactly. Not R-A. That might be a Mandela if that's the name. I'll look into it.
Right. I got too much going on here.
I'm sorry, Splatter.
That's okay.
Josh said he'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can find one more presentation of incremental Mandela effects.
He's on his way here.
No, we're just going to do a fun one. We'll do a game.
A game?
A board game. It's definitely a Mandela.
Yeah.
And we're going to wait for Josh. Don't even worry about it because you're going to be eating, I know, so.
Yeah, once he gets here, I'm going to have to eat, aren't I? Yeah, I guess that might be part of it. Is he stopping?
Yeah, sun god shirt. A sun god shirt. Isn't that crazy? Sis boom ba.
Rah, 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 sis boom, rah.
Yeah, Saved by the Bell. Yes. Probably
Oh.
why it was so popular. And also Alyssa Milano used to wear outfits like that on Who's the Boss.
Right. All right. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, I'm being left alone.
I'm watching. Oh, no.
It's okay.
I can't help it. The guy's going to be downstairs in a second. I'm watching his little car drive up. He's driving down the road. He's going to be here any second.
Okay. Welcome back to Mothman.
Okay. I got to go. I won't be long.
I'm just making sure I didn't miss anyone in the chat while I was on the hunt for the skirt. Hello, Sadly Karen. See? I missed Sadly Karen while I was hunting for a skirt. It wasn't Splatter. Those of you just joining us, we think we caught an EVP live on air. Salad. I'm going to drop the link again in case anyone wants to go listen to it. I'm going to be making a short. I'm going to look to see if there's more that I missed, but I heard it clear as day. I'm going to include the lead up to the EVP. But Salad made a short if you guys want to go listen to it and then come back. Here it is. Literally, a voice says, "Crystal meth," really quickly in the background, and it was neither, none of us said it. I heard it immediately.
Yeah, I definitely didn't say it or hear it.
You remember Martin Sheen passing? Martin Sheen. I believe you. He didn't pass for me, though.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing that.
I can look to see if there's anybody online saying they remember it. died a couple years ago from Blue Pac-Man.
No. You.
So we doing the vintage games next? Is that what the
Huh?
vintage games?
Yeah, that's what we're going to be presenting.
Okay.
I see it. Hold on one second.
Yeah, mass escapees. Both my cats are running around the hallway, and I will get them.
I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anyone in the chat because I did miss Sadly Karen, so I'm double checking.
Oh, you can't miss Sadly Karen.
No, it's because I was getting the skirts,
I know.
which I put. We already showed them while you were gone. But I do think I have everyone. I'm just double checking now. Going to the bottom. Yeah, LJ. See, LJ's in the chat. Can't miss LJ either.
Oh, LJ was here earlier, wasn't she? Like
Was she?
back way in the beginning. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Maybe I'm confusing with another night.
Oh, you're right. Nope, you're right. I have LJ at the top. LJ is returned. Okay, a lot of people do not remember. I should say, a lot of people remember Martin Sheen dying.
Martin Sheen or Martin Short?
Martin Sheen.
I could have swore you said Martin Short. Okay.
Either which way, they're both alive.
Oh no, that's so weird. I swear,
No,
you said Martin Short.
The weird part for me is that Martin Sheen is 10 years older than Martin Short. That's crazy.
He's only 10 years older?
Yeah.
No way. Martin Sheen was like,
Agreed,
you would think
Ben.
that Martin Short would be more closer to the age of Martin Sheen's kids, like Charlie Sheen or M.E.s. I would picture them more the same age than him with the dad.
All right, here we go. A vintage game is doing something shifty. The game now is 2 spellings. I think it's actually more than 2 spellings. One is what I remember. The other I've never seen before. I'm going to mute Splatter till he's done. That's loud. Please spell the name of the game pictured above. And do you remember the name being 1 or 2 words? The only hints I can give are it starts with a T and it ends with winks. Starts with a T and ends with winks. Please spell the name of the game and write it as 1 or 2 words how you remember it. All right, LJ says 2 words, Tiddlywinks. Tiddlywinks, spelled the same as LJ. Says pushing buttons. Ben is out, never seen it. Tiddly for Jennifer. Tiddly. Law Morgan is 1 word, Tiddlywinks. You guys starting to see the issue?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be like this. Imagine if we were all writing like...
Yeah. I would have said it like Law Morgan, Tiddlywinks, spelled that way with as one word. But I remember it being pronounced as Tiddlywinks, like Tiddlywinks, like with the I in it. But you know what I mean? Like I remember pronouncing it with the I, but when I initially spelled it in my head.
Imagine if a game...
Without the I.
Imagine if Monopoly was like this. Monopoly, Monopoly, or Monopoly. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Imagine any other game having 3 different names. This is a Mandela, stop it. All right, Tiddlywinks, 1 word. for cryosim. Anyone else? Yep. Tiddlywinks, one word for Jennifer. Temporary thinks. How do you remember it, Josh?
I remember it, yeah, one word, Tiddlywinks, Tiddlywinks, just like Jennifer.
Like Jennifer.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on. 50. Wait a minute, hold on. 58 people watching, guys. Send donuts if you can. If you can't, we understand. And more importantly, please like this stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring that bell. I'll wait. Go ahead. Make sure you hit like. Okay. Back to the show. I'm having a dual memory of the name being one or two words, but it was always spelled Tiddly Winks or Tiddly space wings in my past. Tiddlywinks, which you can still find. It still exists. It's there. Next. Oh, wait, stop. Go back. Check it out. There's some residue of the Monopoly Man. Rich guy, monocle.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Nice.
Yeah. Tiddlywinks. I don't think anyone said Tiddletty.
No way.
I saw
Tiddletty?
Tiddledy, but not Tiddletty. Tiddlywinks. It's Tiddledy. Instead of Tiddly, Tiddlywinks. Tiddledy. But it's spelled Tiddletty. Does anyone recall Tiddlywinks? Tiddlywinks.
No way.
Chris R says Tiddlywinks is what I remember. Monocle Thief, says Ken Raz. What was Tiddlywinks? You had to use a bigger round disc to make the smaller round discs jump in the air and land in the cup. Heck no, says Pushing. I mean, back in the day when we didn't have video games and computers and iPhones, yeah, it was something to do. Especially if you included alcohol with it.
Yeah, I never played this game, but I've heard it, used my entire life. Ever since I was a kid, I heard of Tiddlywinks, but I never knew what it was and never played it. And yeah, I mean, honestly, looking at this is the first time I've ever seen what it actually looks like. But it looks like you just flip the coins up into the cup. But yeah, but I've heard of it, and yeah, I've just never seen it before.
Yeah, use the one bigger coin to press down on it. Yeah, I like that demonstration.
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you press down on it and you flip it up, or somehow.
You press down on the edge of it, and it flips up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh, if my earbuds die,
it works.
You're going to switch to reading, okay?
There's another one that
if the earbuds die.
Gotcha.
So, guys, I need you to look here. I got Tiddlywinks, 2 words. Tiddlywinks, 1 word. And then Tiddlywinks, 1 word. And Tiddlywinks. No, Tiddlywinks is 2 words, both times. As for the half words, there is 0 consistency, which is an M.E. pattern, a variation effect. The game just has 2 names now with 4 different spellings, as if 4 realities merged, but all realities continue to exist, which was rare for the M.E. in my experience. It's not rare anymore. It was then. It isn't now. Okay, go on. Oh. Correction. After writing this presentation, I've determined that this game falls under what I call a Mandela variation effect. Looking for residue, I came across yet another spelling, tiddlywinks, which was in the chat, and a version with a dash, tiddly-winks, making a grand total of 6 to 8 name variations for one single game.
Was there like some knockoffs or something? Like somebody trying to?
Wait, stay here.
Okay.
I was just telling you don't switch. Go on. No, they're not knockoffs. Like every brand's using a different name. It's weird. Also, Puce is the Mandela effect, and that's on this box. Just want to point that out. Okay, now you can go on.
Use. Sounds like it's French or something.
Correction again. There's even Tiddly with one D. There shouldn't be this many spellings for one simple game. So Tiddlywinks. Tidely. Why are there so many spellings for one tiny game?
Yeah, and these are old too.
Yeah. Excuse alert. Joseph Asheton, and that ass in the name.
Ass eaten.
I'm raising an eyebrow at it. Do I mention that it's ass? Because if I don't, that's a Mandela. That looks weird. If I don't mention that in my words, that's a Mandela. The name is different. Okay. 19th of October, 1889, and the name Tiddledy-Winks, trademarked by him the same year. Tiddlywinks, now spelled Tiddlywinks, is the preferred modern spelling. The earliest known use of the spelling dates from 1894. So, let me rephrase. The guy trademarked it in 1889. 5 years later, the modern spelling was Tiddlywinks. Because, 1894 is modern. That's just weird to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
The spelling
it was only
Tiddlywinks.
a few years
Yeah,
ago.
see, I'm doing the modern thing. Look, the modern. Okay, modern, right. It also doesn't explain the other 6 to 10 other spellings of the same name. And I don't mention his name having the word ass in it. That's a Mandela. It was probably just normal ASH. And now there's an extra S in there.
It's ass eaten, Fincher.
Ass eaten. It is.
Ass eaten. Sorry, I don't know.
I am judging the
how
game
else to
so
say
hard, says Drya.
that. Funny.
I coined the term Mandela variation effect because in my reality, life was consistent. Products, brands were always consistent. Logos, characters, colors, titles, names, etc. were always consistently the same. When a company like McDonald's licensed Disney toys, the colors had to be exact. But not in this reality. In this reality, it's a free-for-all. They can be whatever the heck they want to be. Yeah, look at the examples. Mickey Mouse, green shorts. Mickey Mouse, pink shorts. Donald Duck, yellow. Donald Duck, yellow in red. Mickey Mouse in green shorts again.
And yellow shorts.
Mickey Mouse in yellow shorts.
Nuts.
This reality is less organized, more chaotic. In my reality, Mickey's iconic shorts were always red, and Donald Duck was always white. Unlike this reality, any color shorts for Mickey, and Donald can be yellow once in a while. Oh, and sometimes Mickey's got green shoes.
Yeah.
Green, yellow, and brown. Purple shorts. Check it out. The
Big hole in
Mandela,
his
that's
hand.
why. Yeah, the big hole in his hand, guys. All right, I want you to think of a glove. If it has a button on the wrist, it makes a hole when you close the button off. That's what that hole is. It was never there. Now it is. Also, stripes. Stripes on Mickey's shorts. Absolutely not.
Looks like a
This is
watermelon.
ridiculous. And why the heck is his nose red?
Oh, yeah.
He had a few too many drinks in that one.
Yeah, maybe. It looks like an older one, though, too.
Uh-huh. Anyway, that's the Mandela variation effect. I have a Mandela 101 on that. So is this a Mandela effect? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm calling it. While it may not be a standard Mandela effect, it's still a change to our reality. What we remember still exists in addition to multiple realities that shouldn't. Look at all the variations, guys. Look at that. Tiddly. There's Tidly now, too. Tiddlywinks, 2 words. Tiddlywink. Tiddlywink, not winks.
Oh,
Tiddlywink.
yeah.
Double D.
Double D, single D.
That's true, yes. Cryosome
what is-
says, I agree, Sandy. That's why losers don't care about spelling anymore. We were shifted to a reality where people don't care as much here.
Right, yeah, spelling
True.
doesn't matter. Especially with all the texting and, shorthand that we use in texting now. Like spelling doesn't matter.
All right, so this is the exact same freaking game. Mickey Mouse Tidlywinks, 1 word. Mickey Mouse Tidly -winks, 2 words with a hyphen. Same game, spelled differently.
Weird.
Wait, go back.
Stop.
So make sure the colors are consistent between the top and the bottom. They are.
Yeah, the bottom just looks more
Also,
faded out.
Pluto should always have a red collar. I mean, it's blue. Okay, go on. So this is Tiddlywinks, this page. All Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks.
It's actually, it's Tiddle D. Okay, it is Tiddle D, but it was Tiddly, not Tiddle D.
Yeah. That's probably how I would read it, is Tiddle D winks.
Well, that's how you're supposed to read it. I'm just I'm stressing the Letty so people understand it's a different spelling.
I gotcha.
Like in case someone's listening and not watching.
This is Tiddlywinks.
Man, I just had a cheap memory. Not cheap memory. I just had a memory of cheap games, and I don't know if it was Walmart, Target. It wasn't Target. Walmart or Clover, maybe even Bradley's. But they used to have these types of games, these old games, for $5. They were really they were all $5. They were cheap games. They had a red box, and then like in the center a circle with the game pictured on it, and then the title. And you can get all these older games all for $5. It was either Clover, Bradley's, or Walmart. And I just remembered it because I saw one of them, I think, on the previous slide. Let me see the previous slide a second. Not that one. The one after it. No. Next one. No, it wasn't that either. Well, maybe the image just popped in my head.
Yes.
Yep. Nope. Not seeing it.
So,
Oh, there's a Tidely Winks. There's a Tidely Winks in the center. Oh, and on the bottom too. Tiddly and Tidely Winks. Tiddly spelled two different ways. So there's Tiddly with an L-Y and Tiddly with an E-Y.
So these have changed because they're all in green. Like these should be residue of Tiddlywinks. Like we remember.
Yeah, I don't know why the Tidely Winks is there. I think it's because they're all spelled Tiddlywinks. I mean, they're all. I don't know. They're all pronounced Tiddlywinks. I don't know. No, there's.
Maybe.
Oh, there's.
There's all different spellings.
And then there's Tiddle-dee-winks. So if it's pronounced Tiddlywinks, I'm okay with it. It's when it's Tiddle-dee-winks that I have a problem with it. But the spelling is, it's all over the place.
And it's weird. Oh, yeah, that was the last one.
Yep. And that is going to be the last one, guys. We're going to be ending the show. I'm sorry. It's 6 a.m. We have 2 shows tomorrow night, so we are going to get going. Those of you that missed the announcement, Hebrew postponed Shifty Sunday to tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central. And then we're going to have a Mandela show afterwards. So.
Yeah, I think Hebrew knew that I was off tonight, and he canceled the show because he didn't want me crashing it. No, I'm just joking.
No. No, he canceled it because he had his daughter.
I know. I'm just playing. I saw.
He normally doesn't have his daughter on Sunday nights, but because it's a holiday, he had his daughter.
Right. And that's the reason I'm off work. I was able to join the show from the beginning here tonight is because of the holiday. Being on third shift, I get the holiday off the day before the holiday, but then I get to go into work tomorrow on the actual holiday. So
you get time and a half.
For the first 2 hours, 3 hours or whatever, I go in at 8:45. So until midnight, from 9 to midnight, I get time and a half. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense because it's technically Labor Day now, so you're off. I get it.
Yeah, right. So, but I get paid for tonight, as my regular wage, no. Just my 8 hours. Yeah.
Pushing, not yet. I'm doing that tomorrow. I got to make it sound organic. I thought of a reason, but I really didn't get to talk to Hebrew much today. He was having an issue, so I had to listen. So I'll be talking to him tomorrow about it. But I have an excuse to give. And those of you listening in right now, no, it's a secret. So shh.
I know. Okay.
All right, guys. It is time for a shout out. Before I do, I'm checking the chat, make sure I didn't miss anyone new who popped in.
Check for donuts too, in case anybody wanted to throw in a few donuts here for the end of the show. That'd be appreciated.
Okay.
Just saying.
Let me check let me check the chat first. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. I think I have everyone though. I really do.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody new lately. But
you been seeing anyone new lately?
No, but thank you everybody for being here. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best chat. I love you guys. Like I love, when people say hi to me. Like I'm still surprised. As long as I've been on Sandy's channel now, it's been like what 6 months. or
Oh gosh, I think it's longer now.
maybe longer, but yeah, that I've been coming on regularly, and like
Definitely longer.
I'm still surprised when like when I see names in the chats, like new names, and people be like, when I say something, they're like, oh hey Josh, that they know the real or not for real is Josh. Like that's when I know somebody actually
Oh, okay.
knows who because I think I've confused people with that. When I first came on, I was ever Josh, but
Yes.
people are learning now, so I appreciate y'all.
You've been here since Christmas. I just want to let you know you've been here since Christmas, since
Wow,
Mandela
so
days.
8 months, 9 months, yeah,
9 months, yeah.
nice.
So once again, I'd like to give a huge thank you to Cuberts, Sean Dent. Oh my gosh, Astral Fugitive. I will put you in the ticker for tomorrow's show. I forgot to change the ticker. Let me fix it now though, because the Astral Fugitive is going to be there tomorrow night too. All right, I'm fixing it now. There we go. It's fixed. It is fixed. Wait a minute. I'm missing someone else in this ticker, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, I got it. Whew. I'm like messing myself up here. Huge thank you again to Astral Fugitive, Cuberts, Sean Dent. As always, Wolfie for saving Lula, our Flickr and StreamYard benefactors, and Pushing Button 62. Thank you guys, really. I wouldn't even get through life without you guys, so thank you so much.
Right.
I'm giving you guys trophies again. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's see who is here tonight. Tonight in the chat.
Oh my! Sorry.
Tonight in the chat, we had, besides Splatter and Josh, of course, first tonight was The Mind Says, followed by Lil Cam 51, Golden Sai, William Eason, Pushing Button 62, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, FAP, Chris R, Mandanimal, Red Storm, Jessica S, Joe Monk, Undead Jed, Keck, LJ, Cuberts, J Truthseeker, Bubbles Bubbles, Sean Dent, Blue Pac-Man 13, Timothman, Jono Smith, Blue Riders DG, Morgan Tristram, I Want Tea, Mustard Seed of Faith, Salad, Bubble One, Glenn Start, that was an autocorrect, Glenn Starr, Hunter Ohebro, Anime Gematria, Adam for Christ, Cryosim, Quisats, Haderach, it's one of them, Cryosim, PG2424, Lawrence Morgan, Ben, Law Morgan, Gerald Neal, The Fourth Wise Men, Word Salad, Ryogami Mikado, Preliminal, Hajime, Chow Fun, Spite Fairy Fantasy, Astral Fugitive, PayPal Me, Jennifer, Jiraiya, Kenraz, The Heart of the Earth, Anorexic Dyslexic, and sadly Karen. Did I miss anyone? We love our lurkers, and we especially love our sleepers, the ones that fall asleep on stream and let it play. Amazing. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Yep. Awesome.
I've even called in. I've even called in my sleep. Like I went to bed and then called in and joined the panel in my sleep and didn't know it until the next day.
That's kind of awesome.
You remember me? Did I ever tell you about that?
Yes,
I don't
you did.
think I
do
did tell you
remember
about
it.
that.
No, you did. You did.
But anyway, yeah. Okay.
You can tell the chat though. Tell the chat.
Oh yeah, no, that was just one night I was on the panel and yeah,
you were quiet.
I literally like said goodnight and and yeah. So you go ahead and you tell me your version and then I'll tell you my version because it's interesting.
No, all right. No, you tell your version first, then I'll tell mine.
Okay, so basically, what happened in my version, I was on the panel and I ended up getting kicked off or whatever because my internet was bad. And so like, you know, like I don't remember if I said goodnight or whatever, but I got kicked out. And then, or I think I'm pretty sure I said goodnight. I got to go to bed because I had stuff to do the next morning. And I went and laid down and went to bed, and I turned it on the TV, you know, to listen while I was sleeping, and put my phone on the charger right next to me. And the next morning, the next day I got up and went to work, and I listened to the last half of the show because I knew I'd missed the last hour of the show, or 2 hours. And so I'm listening, and after I said goodnight, I got like 20 minutes later or half hour later, I remember I hear myself come back on the channel. And like I actually joined the panel, and I was asleep. I was out cold. I don't remember any of it. Like the whole rest of the show that I was on the show. So I basically sleep. You know, like I know I have a problem with sleepwalking and sleep talking, doing stuff in my sleep, but I've never joined a live panel in my sleep until that night.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And from my perspective, he said goodnight. He left. And then we're like, oh, Josh is back. And we said, hey, Josh. You said hi. Then you muted, and you were just quiet the whole time.
Huh.
I don't remember you talking.
Oh, no, but that was the only way that I knew that I joined back on the panel is because I heard it. Yeah, no, that's
you said
weird.
Hi.
That's all?
I remember you saying
Now
hi.
I got to go back and listen to it again. Huh.
Yeah, I got to go back and listen to it too.
Because I swear I was talking for like, 15, 20 minutes before I went quiet, before I muted out.
Then maybe I didn't even realize you were asleep at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't either, but
I know.
anyway, yeah, that was a weird one.
Little Cam remembers.
But anyway. Yeah. Yeah, if I can remember, I'll go dig into it and see which show it was, man. Animal. Like I'll have to do some research. But
Hey, John.
but if I find it, I'll let you know.
Well, everyone, with that, again.
Yeah, that's true, Jariah. I agree. I'm not going to say it, but
the numbers just jumped up. We're at 50 people again, so I'm going to tell you one more time. Hebrew postponed. Shifty Sunday will be tonight, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And after Shifty Sunday, so the time is going to, around midnight, but knowing Hebrew, we might run over. So the time, it's going to be set for 12 midnight Eastern Time, but it might run a little late because it's whenever Shifty Sunday ends. We're going to do the Mandela show tonight after Shifty Sunday. So we're leaving now because of it. But we will see you tonight. Thank you again for participating, for having a great time in the chat, for making the show great. God, honestly, half the show is you guys, talking to you guys. You guys are amazing. Yep. We love you guys so much. And awesome. We'll see you tonight. They are awesome. Splatter, are you here to say goodnight?
Yeah, I am. Yep.
Okay. Say goodnight, guys.
Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone. See you tonight.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?